Right, I am back. I should be set. Have a look at that. There we go. Right, just got to join back the server. So that's a bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it? I was just contemplating restarting, and then now I've got to restart in the game as well. I guess it. I guess it gave the character a bit of a completion, and we can start again at the start of the new stream. Start the revolution. Stop dying, dude. You start streaming, and then you survive that fight with the Magnum and Makarov and 7 bullets, and then we'll talk. Okay. Then we'll talk. Right, let's get cracking. Hopefully, I should be back in a sec. I'm just on the way in now. In fact. Well, everyone's won firefights where they might not star, of course, but winning them on stream is the cool thing, right? Just have at it, you know. I can't wait to see. I've got a suicide again, so I can be the right character. Now, it's very early, but already I'm feeling like it's running better. This is a ridiculous thing. It's really stupid. So all I've done, I've gone into NVIDIA. I was on the Game Ready driver. I've switched to the Studio driver and then restarted my PC, and it will work the whole stream now. Tomorrow, I might have to switch back. It's just... it's baffling. Been like it for about 2 months. It's very dark, isn't it? I'll put the gamma up in a sec. How come I'm a new character? Because I died at the end of the stream just now, Andrew. I got shot. I was looting a tent, and then I got shot from outside the tent. Oh God, not again! Fuck's sake! Now we're gonna have to have an hour of why no 1080p, Dufster. That sucks. When it will come back, Dufster. It won't take very long at all. But when the stream restarts like this, it can fuck the resolution for a little while. So if you press F5. It will come back.
The full year. TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
It's not the hardware, Bambino, I'm afraid to say. Sorry. Nice try, though. When you restart the stream, it can get a bit fucky for a while. I wonder how long dead bodies last on this server. I wonder if I could run back to where I died. It's frustrating that. There's not much that can be done though, you know, like what can I do? It's running a lot more smoothly now, but the frustrating thing is that I've lost the SKS, you know. Well, more so, forget the SKS, the punch card is the cool thing. That punch card could have been loads of fun.
Thanks for your content, Paul. Never stop running.
I've done that, Dave. I've tried doing clean installs as well, dude. I will try again at some point, but I've done that as well, dude. I've completely deleted everything NVIDIA related off my hard drive. I've deleted everything and then done a clean install, you know, like, and still had the same issue. I've also tried more recently as well. I've tried doing not the Express installation and doing the custom one and then doing a clean install, but beyond that I've tried completely removing it and starting again. It still did it. Bit Spursy last night with Liverpool, yeah. I'm kind of already resigned to it, Shropshire. They've been a bit Spursy for about 3 months, dude. February-ish anyway. Pretty much since the League Cup. When United beat them in the league, that for about when United beat them in the FA Cup. For about 3 or 4 league games before that, they were just winning games where they shouldn't have won them. They were limping over the line. And it came home to roost, and I'm not surprised. They just haven't been right for a while. Dubs, when you're in GeForce, you can there's 3 little dots in the top right-hand corner of GeForce. And so you can they have 2 options. The Game Ready driver, which is the very latest driver. And then they have a Studio driver, which all the Studio driver is a slightly older game driver that's more stable. So they do driver updates, and sometimes they can increase instability. So if you're a content douche, you might want to stay on studio drivers because you've got a relatively recent driver, but it's always more stable. Still surprised Klopp announced his departure when he did. Well, we'll never know that. Well, we might do if this fly on the wall thing comes out, but they may have announced it early because it had got out. You know, you just never know. They might have had to get ahead of something because it was going to get into the public via the press or something. You know, but I'm surprised they announced it. But may well have been something that had to be brought ahead, the announcement early, kind of thing. I tried to help chat. Garage, I haven't seen your message, but thanks for trying to help nonetheless. I've seen that message. That's typical. That's something else I could try and do. It's because I'm multi-streaming. I could try and remove the multi-stream plugin and reinstall it, but it's a ball ache to do. I ought to try and do something. I'm not surprised Liverpool didn't go for Moyes. He's been Everton manager for about 10 fucking years. There's just no way he'd get the job. I like it. I'd like David Moyes. Conveniently, I like David Moyes while he's not the Liverpool manager. I think David Moyes is a very good manager, and I think he'll get another job in the Premier League, and rightly so. You know, possibly. So let's just envisage a scenario where, I don't know, Leicester, they've got promoted and then they're rock bottom after
less than
10 games. David Moyes will end up in a club like that after about a third of the season next season. That's my guess. Or he might get a better one sooner than that, you know. Thoughts on Day 1 Chernarus server? It's fine. Day 1 Chernarus is great. There's quite a lot of Chernarus servers that are pretty decent. So Day 1, Karma Crew, Zero, Spaggy. On the community side of things, Spaggy's properly vanilla. But they're all decent servers. WW, that's just what happens, dude. Like that's what happens when you restart a stream. That's why I don't like doing it. It takes a long time to build up to your peak audience when you're streaming, you know. That's the thing that I find funny when people get a bit frustrated on your YouTube VODs because I have like 6 or 7 minutes of the stream starting like footage. But when you start the stream, nobody's there, you know, like so it can take 2 hours, sometimes even 3 hours to build up to your peak regular audience. Clear your DirectX shader cache in Windows. Ah, that's what he said. So, cheers, Garage. Can I do that while I'm live? I suspect I can't, but I'll write it down. No, I won't. I'll message it to myself. I'm not going to try and fuck around with it now. It won't work, by the way. Not that I haven't done that, so it might work, but it won't. This issue is to do with multi-streaming. I'd be very surprised if it fixes it. The last time I'd said this, people gave me all sorts of things to do. None of them worked. So call me positive, but the issue is with the software between OBS and NVIDIA. There's been a load of updates and something's got a bit fucky. That's what's happened. There we go, look, I text myself. David, I know it's working fine right now. I know it's working fine, so it's all good. But my issue is not going to be now. It's going to work right just now. But tomorrow when I go live, it'll be all fucking frame droppy again and I'll have to fix it. I know, Physics. 2 streams in one day, you lucky bastard. And Corey, yeah. Excuse me, David. No, you're wrong. I've got an issue with my own performance. It's nothing to do with anyone else's. I've had to restart, but I had to restart because of a glitch in my matrix. WW. Well, that sounds about right. Only when I say something shit do you read it out, and only when does a customer come in and I miss what you say. A brown bear can't hide in your shoes. No, if a brown bear's anywhere near me, my shoes will be all full of excrement. That's what they say, isn't it? If it's white, good night. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, shit in your shoes. I'm pretty sure that's the saying. Shit in your shoes. I'm definitely much better, Cliffy. Yeah, much better indeed. Wilksy, thank you for the 8 months. Mr. Speed, the Mechanist, Catsy, Kitty, and Spill, and Undead Winter. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Remember when dog shit used to change white? Yes. It's nothing to do with dog food changing. I think it's why there's issues with carbon in the atmosphere. That's my theory on... I don't want to talk about eco-mentalism, okay? But I think since dog poo stopped turning white, there's been more carbon in the atmosphere. I think those two things are linked, and I'm going to start my own conspiracy Instagram page on that exact subject. The fact that white dog poo is not carbon is neither here nor there. But who cares, right? That's my conspiracy. There's more carbon in the atmosphere because it's not stored in the dog poo. Sasquatch, no, it doesn't. They used to put like different things in the food that they don't now. Like I think almost like borderline charcoal used to go in dog's food, you know, like all sorts of crap. And dog food's a little bit better quality nowadays, so it doesn't happen anymore. Exactly, typical hunk. I'm not reading that statement out. Dog poo conspiracy time, you know it. I can't get enough of the. This is really bad. I've started getting. It's not really bad, but I've started getting shared a channel. I've started getting shared a channel that disproves flat earthers and other such things. Like, how could it possibly be that the moon's covering the sun? It's a conspiracy to defraud the course of flat Earth justice. Anyway. I can't remember the name of the channel, but it's this dude with brown hair, and he comes on and he puts them to shame. But I really like it because you get a little snippet at the end where he explains the bullshit, but you also get the bullshit video without it appearing in your algorithm, which I like. There's something fun about watching people that genuinely believe they're like some kind of like modern like fucking Isaac Newton or something because they've discovered the world's flat, and what they're doing is actually showing the flight path of a plane on a flat surface and going, why the fuck have they gone from Germany to Las Vegas but they've flown over Greenland? What kind of boomerang route is that? That doesn't make sense, as they're looking at a flat map. It's like, fuck me dead. I made up those 2 destinations, by the way. That might not be quite right. I think there's mileage in this. We were just talking about Amazon and needing to make more money. Jeff Bezos has got spaceships, right? He's got the ability to go to space. Surely there is a TV show. Like, surely there is a TV show in picking... I don't know how much room there is in the spaceships. Let's say there's 8 spaces. They could take the 8 most rabid like space flat earthers, right? Take the most like ardent flat earthers and then take them up and make a show of it, you know. They could have a two-parter, maybe a three-parter, where like the first part is them just absolutely boring everyone to tears about all their theories about why the earth is flat and what happens if you step off the end and all of that. And then they could take them up to space, and then they could come down and some would believe it and some would think it was fake, and then it would be brilliant.
The man, the myth, the legend.
They've done that a few times. The last one was on HBO. Well, they haven't shown it over here. They need to do that more. I don't get ever shared that stuff. I made a Facebook event once, raid the ISS, bring a leading flat earther to space. The problem is, if like, even if it was like, I don't know what the king of the flat earthers would be called, you know, Johnny Flats. Even if they took Johnny Flats up to space, all the other flat earthers would just say that Johnny Flats was a plant, you know, he was just making it all up. His name's not even Johnny Flats. Flat Eric. Yeah, that took a little bit more thought, that did. Chris G, no, you see, people would fake being flat earthers for a free space trip. You wouldn't have to advertise for that. You could go and find the flat earthers, right? You wouldn't be able to preemptively fake that. Like having like 5 years of I believe this bullshit.com like websites and YouTube videos and Instagram posts where like I've seen some from a builder where he's like coming on and going, how is it if the earth is round that I can build and it's always flat? You know, I can build a row of houses on the flat ground. If the earth was round, how can it possibly be flat? Like, I can show you a plumb line that proves it. Fuck me dead. But anyway, yeah, somebody like him, you can't fake stupid like that. Michael Flatley. Ooh. Michael Flatley's a good one. Guten Tag. Cobra, thank you very much for the support, dude. His ship doesn't go high enough to see the curvature of the Earth. Are you sure? I can see the curvature of the Earth when I stand up a ladder on the top of my house. I think you'll find you have to be about 100,000 feet above sea level. Whatever. I can see it from my house, no problem. I've got one of those devices they used to use in the trenches, like the little things with the rorims, and then you can see over things. Slot Racer, I'm pretty sure if they're going to weightlessness, they should be able to see the curvature of the Earth. I'm with you, dude. But I'm no expert. That's why I'm going to start a YouTube channel on it.
51 months. Time sure does fly. Hope you're well, less than 3.
Sir Lennon, yeah, there's quite a few. I think some people just have a proclivity towards, like, all of the rumours, you know. And the reality is, not about flat Earth, but all of the different conspiracies. Let's not go into them now. But 1 or 2 out of every 100 turns out to be true, you know. Like the ones that seem more realistic, you know, not things like all of the ruling bourgeoisie are all space lizards and things like that, you know. But 1 or 2 could be. Well, there goes running back for my loot. That's not that I think I was doing that anyway. Is the moon flat as well? No, it's just circular, like a cookie. Warcron, thank you for the new sub. Rexlud, sure, time sure does fly. It does, dude. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're good. Are you still in Ten Hag you trust, or have you turned to the correct side just yet? Cobra, thank you very much just for the support. I hope he stays now, to be honest. Now the season's nearly over, I hope he stays. Wensleydale the moon is made of, Tibbo. Yeah, Wensleydale. What's on the other side of the moon? I think it's like a chocolate digestive in the UK, so on the other side is chocolate. Oh my god, Alf, those ones. I'm standing still on the earth and I'm travelling. Why can't I feel... Who do I want to win the championship playoffs? Norwich. Just because it would be funny to see Ipswich and Norwich in the Premier League. Ten Hag must stay because Mark Goldridge says so. Oh my god. He's done nothing but rant all fucking season and now he wants more of it. He's like a masochist. I'm not an Ipswich fan, right? I live in Suffolk. Norwich. I'm not an Ipswich fan, although I wanted them to go up, so I can quite happily want Norwich to go up too. I go to Norwich once or twice a year with the missus. She quite likes the town. I quite like it. Good watch shops in Norwich. But I think it'll probably be. I think it'll probably be Leeds, but I hope it's Norwich. Hi, that's an interesting theory. It may not be a theory. TRMZ, were you a Ronaldo Rooney fan? Is that one player? I've never been the biggest Wayne Rooney fan, except for when he's in an England shirt. I was a big Wayne Rooney fan then. But he was always injured for the major tournaments, or at least it felt like he was. Warcron, thank you again for the new sub, dude. I'm a Liverpool fan and United squad is the issue. Hellscream, I don't know. I don't agree entirely. I think they finished second under Solskjaer. He came in. He's had several bites at the cherry to try and improve the squad, and seems to have made them worse. You know. Do I support Ireland in the World Cup? Hannibal, I support Liverpool, but Liverpool. What am I saying? I support England. I'm not one of the. I think. I'm sure not all England fans are the same, but if England got knocked out of the Euros and Scotland or Ireland or Wales were still in, I'd be rooting for them to win. You know, I think it might be a different case with Scottish fans and England. I doubt that would be quite so common. But yeah, if England got beat and Scotland was still in it, I'd want them to do all right. If you could have a physical item from DayZ in real life, what would it be and why? The ability to respawn. Cuss, I'm a clumsy fucker. If I could have a physical item from DayZ in real life, I'd really like an exact replica that doesn't fire, because that way I won't get in trouble, of the blaze. I'd love an exact replica that's a real blaze that's been made so it can't shoot. Don't understand why people get so hard up about flat earth and round earth. It's a belief, like, yeah, there's some things you just can't believe in, though, isn't there? I think that's the trouble, you know, like, there's video footage of it, you know, like, it takes an awful lot of believing, and we don't need to have the debate, but that's the real truth, isn't it? Like, it's like, if you look at the sky and you can see that it's blue, and someone's telling you it's green, it's very hard to just go, fair enough. I think it's okay that we can believe in two different things, you know. It's fucking blue. I can see it's blue, you know. And I think that's the truth. It's one of those things that some things you can have an opinion on and some things you can just be wrong. And I think that's one of those. If it can't shoot, by definition, it's not an exact replica. I think it would be enough for me. I don't entirely agree. Replica guns don't... Well, they do shoot blanks, I suppose, but... I'd like an exact, a true blaze rifle that's had been decommissioned or whatever, because having a gun that can be fired is not so easy in the UK, right? So. If someone sees green sky, are they on PCP? Maybe. I've seen that, Dan, with the series of torches to prove that the Earth is flat, and then what they actually proved is that it was round. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, well, someone's been here. This is not an official server. It's not official. It's community. This isn't actually that dark. This is light mode. This is not a dark first-person server. This is light. I'm not really doing a great job here. I'm not really doing a good job of doing any... I think we'd best do a bit of looting here, really. I'm not going to entertain a subject about, I'm not going to entertain seriously discussing whether the Earth's flat or not, by the way. I think we can leave that for other areas, you know. That's a I don't know. That's a hole I do not wish to dig any further. Blaze Airsoft rifle for 4K. Nah. I want the real thing, but legally, as in, so I can't get in trouble. Dayton Park. Where's Dayton Park? Hello, by the way. How do you think you would fare in a real zombie apocalypse? Corey, I get that asked a lot. People ask that question because I play DayZ. And the real answer is this. I sit on my fat ass playing games for 40 hours a week. How the fuck do you think I would get on? If it was a competition to see who could last the longest on the least amount of food, I'm in with a shout. But if I have to do any running, I'm dead. It really depends, you know. There is some sort of study that sort of talks about people that are maybe a little bit comfortable about them around the midriff might do okay in an apocalypse because they would have more reserves to enable them to last. You know, like it's one of the secrets of the TV show Alone. You know, whoever comes second is invariably not very good at survival. They were just the fattest when they went in, and there was one series, I think it might have been season 9 or 10, where this dude that came second just basically didn't eat for about fucking like 3-4 weeks. He didn't eat a fucking thing. And he still came second. Like, nearly won it. Nearly won the whole thing. Have I ever played with Frankie? I have not, no. As long as I've been a streamer and a YouTuber, he's barely done any standalone. Not that that's the reason why we've not played together, you know. He has people that he plays with, and I'm not one of those people, you know. Like, I don't think he reading between the lines, I don't think he's the hugest fan of standalone. And even if he was going to play standalone, he's just got people to play it with that aren't me, you know. Alone VGA. It's a really cool show. I like it a lot. If you're in the UK, it's an American show. There was a UK version, but the UK version was kind of shit. They basically put 10 or 12 people near a lake in Canada where there's sometimes bears and sometimes other things like wolves or whatever. Other things. Other AI that aren't AI. But they've given a set of rudimentary tools. They have a choice from a list and they have to survive as long as they can, and it's whoever lasts the longest wins. There's some really cool seasons. The episode with the rock house was an amazing one. Like it gets like really, really cold and they're living in like stick shelters. And it's just interesting to see which approaches they have, and some of them are fishing, and some of them are trying to snare rabbits and whatnot, and they're all trying to fend for themselves and not die. But it's a cool show, actually. If you're interested, I'm not into survival, and I just spent 2 nights sleeping in a tent. I think it knocked 5 years off the end of my life. I really do, but like it's not for me in the real world. But as a TV show for entertainment, oh yeah, I'll have some of that as long as I don't have to do it.
Thanks for the good time, TRMZ love.
They're not naked. No, it's not naked and afraid. I think it would be a bit harsh to put them in naked and then they're in Canada in the autumn and then it starts turning to winter and they're naked. I think that would be a touch much, don't you? It's a bit more proper survival. They're not in a tropical island. They're somewhere where it's cold as fuck. Fuck's sake. I'm only killing them because I need food. Right, let's just go a bit further down. I don't want to be looking up that skirt, thank you. Yeah, Naked and Afraid, said Dash, but that's a bit kind of like... It's not the same. I've only ever seen like the odd little snippet of Naked and Afraid. It's like watching Rust with all the blurry bits. And it's a bit weird. I don't really like it. Yeah, yeah. There's been a few series where they've killed like some crazy big animals and stuff, like, and yeah, the guy that stays in Rock House, whose name escapes me, he killed an elk, I think, but like killed some pretty big animals. But then there was one where he like I can't even remember the season, but this dude built like a big pyramid to protect his food, like a big like platform, and he was like, I'm not going to eat, I'm going to really save it. If I really like save this, I'll be able to live for ages. And then things just kept coming to steal his food, and he was like, I'm still rationing, I'm still rationing, and then like the whole of Canada had just chowed down on all of his saved food, and he didn't eat hardly any of the fucker. Ed Stafford shows are great. I kind of wish I had Discovery, because Ed Stafford's on Discovery. I think Ed Stafford is like a proper dude. Hello? Hello? Lift? Where's he going? I ain't getting a lift, am I?
Good morning, slightly smiling face.
I was fucking blocking. I was blocking! Oh good, another one's just turned up. The dude will probably shoot me in a second. So I think that the player that tried to kill me, I think they'd looted here and found a convoy on this road. The convoy can spawn on this hill. I think this is where they'd got the Orgay one from, and the punch card that I'd found and then lost. Tack, good morning. Cheers for the super chat. Bad Trick, thank you very much for the support. Thanks for the good times. Cheers for tuning in.
Good morning, hope all is well.
Play
Just watching
Rich,
you
thank
while
you.
I rest. Dislocate my kneecap yesterday.
Oh, that sounds bad. That doesn't sound fun at all. I hope you're on the mend real soon, Cos. Holy fuck.
2 years running. Let's keep running.
She sounded really, really eager there, didn't she? 2 years running. Let's keep running. Yeah, all right, robot lady. She sounds like she's at the gym trying to get people to do sit-ups, doesn't she, there? And up and down and left and right and eat some more. Like that, you know, like they do. I used to hate that when I used to go to the gym. Back in the day when I wasn't a lazy fat
I wish
bastard.
there would be penguins where I live. Good luck.
Like, you pay all that money and then you're sitting on an exercise bike and you have to watch a load of people that need to do sit-ups doing sit-ups, you know, like, why? They should have a room for that. Why are they doing it where my exercise bike is? Go on, fuck off.
Hello, good
They must
sir.
have a room somewhere
Much
for
love,
that.
TRMZ, love TRMZ, LURK.
I also need to do sit-ups. But I don't. Dude, hello. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, dude. I hope you're good. Cheers for the sport. Right, how are we here? Cost, thanks for the bit. Space Pants and Macchiapelli, or Macchiapelli. Thank you very much for the support. There was payday masks in the game Escape. I think somewhere they've teased the return of the payday masks. Sorry for the spoiler if you haven't seen it, but I feel like I've seen a teaser somewhere for the payday mask. It wasn't while I was in Prague, so I'm not teasering anything there. I also don't know if TRMZ would be funny anymore if he did setups. I don't know if I'm funny right now. When I didn't have much of a personality when I used to be a proper gym bunny. I know that much, but I was in my lower to mid 20s, so just over a decade or so ago, roughly. I definitely didn't then. I used to be more like admiring myself in the mirror and shop windows and such, you know. It's one of life's great kicks in the knackers for me, is that when I was at my physical peak, when I looked as good as I was ever going to look, I didn't have the ability to talk to a lady because I had no personality whatsoever, right? Whereas now I think I have perhaps the slight ability to talk to a lady, but I look like a great big like pile of shit. Not quite true, I'm not that bad, but you get the point though. Blackbeard, thank you for the prime. I don't really have any self-image issues. I've slightly exaggerated there, but... Should have listened to more Andrew Tate. Yeah, that's right, Andrew Tate. If I just keep shouting louder, then I'll definitely reinforce my point, Tate. Oh, that's a dangerous game. That's a dangerous game, saying anything against Andrew Tate. Whoa. I'm sure he has a lot of interesting things to say, very loudly. Beard, thank you. Cheers for the prime. Oh, I don't know if I want to... Am I going to make it back to where I died? Probably not. Oh, Chimpkin. Have some of that chicken. I just crawled under a wall and went prone on a landmine. Oh my god. For a second I was thinking it was IRL. I'm guessing it wasn't IRL. Chicken nuggies. Oh. I don't like chicken nuggies. Not even the good kind. Asphalt, blimey. Ollie is a beast. That much is very true. Right, I heard another chicken. Chicken strips, the good kind. Yeah, I don't... They're a little bit better. I heard a chicken. Yeah, chicky, chicky, chicky. Chickens... Oh, shit, there's a dude there, look. Maybe he got the chicken. Oh, this can't go wrong. 6 bullets in an MK2. It can't go wrong, can it?
Bad at remembering to resubscribe, but I have been around a long time. You have been consistently getting better. Keep it up.
Ah, Scagnetti, cheers for the support, dude. I hope you're well. I wonder if there's somebody behind me as well.
Why are you shooting me?
Drop your shit! Drop your shit or you die!
Come on, man.
Drop
I
your
don't have any shit, man.
Well, you've got shit. Drop your shit for me. I see your shit. Come on, drop your shit. Drop it. Come on. Drop your shit. Drop your shit. Well, that's not fun. My gun's jammed, hasn't it? You're lucky. I'm going to fill you full of lead once I've unjammed it. Drop your shit. Come on. Ah! That's kind of lucky. That's a lesson in how to play, that is, guys. That was top tier. Stay down. I knew he was unconscious. I thought I had more time to loot him. I genuinely thought I had more time to loot the player there, but I obviously didn't. Wow, look at that. That was violence, speed and momentum like you've never seen before. And I'm only red health and bleeding, so literally it's not cost me a thing. I thought they'd maybe got the chicken, but seems not.
That was a close one.
That was a close one. Nah. I did hit the player I did hit him quite a few times, but I got a little bit weird. I was trying to melee him near the end, and then I aimed down sight, which I wasn't trying to do, but I don't know if I'd ran out of stamina or what, but I was trying to melee him with my pistol. I was going to bash him with my pistol, but the dog chewed the handle. That's a song and a half, I have to say. When TerraVision kind of lost their way. Where did they get the M79? Maybe it was on the ground where the convoy would have been, or I don't know. Dude's got a shovel in it. If he'd used the field shovel, I think I'd be dead. Meathead. Test. Well, thanks for the test, dude. What's my favourite food? Forbidden. Forbidden gluten is my favourite food. Forbidden gluten. Like so, for me, like, aspirational food is like a really, really nice sandwich with proper fresh bread. I did eat a shitload of gluten while I was away in Prague, and I got away with it for the most part, but I ate glutolytic tablets like they were going out of fucking fashion. I was eating them like Skittles, I was. But yeah, for the most part, I try and avoid gluten because it gives me, well, it gives me a whole new meaning of the word "the running man." So I tend to steer clear of gluten for the most part. So mostly it's things like that. So really nice sandwich, like properly nice pizza or pasta, shit like that. Wannabex, thank you very much for the 26. Coxie, thank you for the 7. And Scagnetti, thank you very much. I've never forgiven you for knocking me out of the Survivor games, you know. That was make or break for me as a streamer back then, I'm sure of it. And I got knocked out of the Survivor games. I'd got a Blaze as well, but no bullets. Blaze and no bullets. 1911 and a mag, no bullets. I think Hicks rigged it. I had like every mag in the game, every gun in the game, sorry, every bullet in the game except ACP. And the only gun I could shoot was the ACP. Well, I didn't have 308 either. Saw the DayZ demo video, looked like a rugged barn from DayZ. What? Have they said they're going to wipe the game, Golden? It makes me go number 3, blimey. That's a number I don't need. He really did close to get me there, didn't he? I was in trouble. Partial wipe, so what? Server but not player. Nobody likes a partial wipe, do they? If you're going to wipe, do it properly, that's what I say. Like, doing a partial wipe just allows all the grifters, all of the loot hoarders to just like log out with a great big bag in their hands full of guns and shit, and their mates do the same. And if they've got extra accounts like on it, if you've got a Xbox with like friends and family and shit, you can literally save everything from your base logging out on alt accounts, you know. What I say, DayZ, is stop pandering to the people that are desperate for loot and just cut it off, you know. Don't leave any Klingons. Just have a proper fresh wipe.
If we are gonna wipe, do it back to front.
Don't allow Klingons, you know. No more.
Hey Paul, how is it going? What did I miss today?
BA Blood, thank you very much for the support. Fish Nasty, thank you very much as well. I do appreciate, by the way, while I'm saying that, like, down with loot, hardy ha-ha, that I'm in the fortunate position to be playing like 40 hours a week, so it's no skin off my nose. I kind of understand that. But equally, I just sort of say to the court, fuck 'em. It's better for the game to clean the loot economy properly, I think. I'm limping still. What I don't want to do is get hungry. I feel a bit hungry IRL. I do feel a bit hungry IRL. I have IBD and IBS, and I find sour bread works nice. Have you tried it? Elite, sourdough still has gluten in it. It's got less. I do sometimes have sourdough, but if I have sourdough, like regular sourdough, I still have to have a gluten tablet. There is gluten in it, so I don't eat sourdough. No, not really. I tend to just have gluten-free bread, which is really expensive and kind of shit. And then occasionally I have like a proper bit of food and have a tablet. Just avoid carbs, simpler that way. Yeah. I don't know if I can avoid carbs. I'm a carbaholic. Not really. Guys, please don't tell me about nutrition now. Well, you shouldn't eat carbs. It's basically sugar. Did you know that? Oh, fuck me, Dan. Nasty, thank you for the 10 months. I've not seen House of Dragons Season 1. I need to see that. I need to see Season 1. I watched all of Game of Thrones. And then I was going to watch House of Dragon. And my missus said to me, have you not had enough of this yet? I was like, you're right, I should probably take a little bit of a break, and then I didn't watch it. Carbs are worse for you in the US. No? Well, the portion sizes are bigger, that much I know. You get stealth carbs in the US. Like, you can go to a cafe or whatever, like a diner for breakfast, and you order an omelette, which you'd think would be like an omelette, and then when it turns up, it comes up with a load of fries or something as well. And it didn't... I had that several times in America. I ordered something, and it didn't say it came with anything, and then it came with something that was bigger than the thing you ordered. That was really quite common. The boys are back. Oh, that'll be good. Season 3 was not quite as good as the others, but... Season 3... the boys is good. Have you seen the Walking Dead expansions are coming to Now TV? I didn't listed, but that's good news.
TRMZ love.
Stealth fries are deadly but delicious. White Man 804, are you in the market for your nutritionist? I have no experience, but I could be your nutrition... Dude, you should do job interview coaching, I'd say. Dennis, cheers for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Hungry sounds like a 2-year-old asking mummy for food. Shane, I think it's from The Simpsons where I've got it from. I think Homer says me hungry sometimes, so it's probably from there. No experience equals novel solutions. Yeah. Novel Solutions sounds like the kind of company that emails me, offer me mobile phone sponsorships every other day. Hi, this is Lance from Novel Solutions. We'd like to recommend this superhero crap mobile game. Would you like to do it? Hi, Lance. I'm afraid I don't do any mobile phone sponsorships. 2 days later. Hi, this is Lance. We've got this Raid Shadow Lands. Would you like to... Hi, Lance. Like I said 2 days ago, I don't do mobile phones. 2 days later. Hi, this is Lance. Fuck off! Fuck off, Lance, okay? Sprint, very good. GG. When I saw that before, I didn't need it, did I? Now I'm desperate for it. There's a lot of Kumpis around, isn't there? I've seen several Kumpis today. Hi, Ryby, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right, where's my chimpkin? I don't know what happened to the other chicken. I wonder if that fucker I killed, like, made it, like, scare. Dennis93, cheers for the 8 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm going to use the field shovel as a melee. I'm going to fix my glovey gloves as well. We don't need to know what's on your other monitor. The message I just read from you, dude, that's what's on there. Yeah, I need Tetra or multivitamins to cure the cold, so I ain't curing it anytime soon. Jambon, yeah, I could probably be doing near... I could probably near double my annual salary if I took all the sponsorships I get offered, but I don't know. I don't want to do them. I have started playing a mobile phone game the last few days. I'm kind of addicted to it. I found it on the car. A lot of people... This is probably like an incredibly old game. It's probably shit as well, but I quite like it. I've started playing Skyforce something or other it's called. But it's on the car. You can play it. So my missus went in the shop the other day and I stayed in the car. And I was bored, so I went through the games in the car and I started playing this Skyforce thing. And then I got home and I downloaded it to my phone and I've been playing it for about 3 days. I kind of like it. It's alright. It's one of those progression-based ones. You've got 10 ships, and when those 10 ships have gone, you've got to wait an hour to get another ship, or you can watch it. Oh, I hate that. But anyway, I'm not paying any money. I'm not buying anything, ever. I'm going to play it for free, or I'm not going to play it at all. At all. That's it. You can't play it while the car's moving, Tom, but yeah. I'm not trying to get you to sign up. No way. I'm very against spending any money. I don't even know the... It's Skyforce something. Skyforce... Oh, I don't know what it's called. It's so slow. Something. Reloaded. Yeah, that's it, Mark. Yeah, well done. GPS everywhere as well. GPS and Kumpis. Notorious.
Right,
thank you for the support.
How's your noggin?
My noggin's good, Dr. Gullen. How you doing? Hope you're good. I had the stitch out earlier today. The nurse said to me, she said, honestly, I can't really see why they stitched it. There doesn't look to be much of a scar there. So I took that to be not them wasting my time. I believe I heal as quick as Wolverine does. I think I heal like Wolverine. I think that's just confirmed it. I left my battery. What battery? I don't care. I'm not going back. Oh, there was a battery in the other GPS, was there? Oh, well. In other words, you were a big baby and could have just said use a band-aid. Move Maker, here's the thing about having a cut on the top of your head. It's other people that decide if you need a stitch or not you. I wasn't a big baby. I'd say I was particularly brave. I was a big, brave boy. You know, I was Mrs. TRMZ special soldier, if anything, right? But they decided I needed to get the stitch because they could see the cut, not me. What server am I playing on? I'm playing on the Nunya. It's a fairly new server. It's Nunya, spelled Nunya, and then beeswax. Nunya beeswax. Jump in. If you can find it, jump in. See if you can find me in Kamenka. I was a proper hero. And the nurse lady today said to me, she said, did they numb it before they stitched it? I was like, no. Like, oh, they probably should have done it. I bet that was sore, wasn't it? I was like, it was fucking throbbing, love. But that was before, yeah, I don't know. I've done a bit of thinking about it, right? Like, if you're having one stitch, why would you numb it? Because you numb it with a needle and then you stitch it with a needle. So if you're going to have one stitch, you might as well just stitch it, surely. Because you have to put the needle in to numb it. Surely you do. So I think they were right. Don't numb it. You're still putting a needle in. Maybe if you're having like 15 stitches or something, but... I'm not going to lie, actually. It wasn't me that thought of that. I was talking to my mum. Me and the missus went round for a cup of tea. The doctors are quite near, and she used to be a nurse, and she was like, yeah, to be fair, when I was in A&E, if it was something simple, they would do the same, like, for what, so I didn't think of it. I'm not that smart. My mum thought of it. Why not glue it? It's what they would have done here. Boss, I did ask if they could glue it, and they don't do that there. They use stitches in Czech Republic, it seems. No gluing goes on there. The numbing lasts for a while. Yeah. I'd like to say, really, that I was like a proper hero. I bashed it about midday. I was back in the camp by about 2 to 2:30. I had a little bit of lunch, and then I carried on with all the events, had a couple of drinks that night, and went to bed. I don't think I even took any painkillers, you know? I think I'm basically like a... There's probably some kind of Purple Heart winging my way from DayZ right now, I would have thought, you know. A DayZ Purple Heart.
Cheers from the land of 3-calorie appetizers. You'd be doing a 750 hard if you lived in the US.
A purple Zagorki bar, yeah. 750 hard, yeah. Bronson, yeah, yeah, day two, my friends, day 2. Bronson, thank you. Angry Clout, thank you for the 8 months. Nota Caleb, thank you very much for the bits. Your appendix ruptured a week ago. Holy shit! Well, good job they caught it when they did. If you don't catch it once it's ruptured, you can be in big trouble. Would you have a wisdom tooth removed with no local anaesthetic? I don't know. I've never had a wisdom tooth removed. It's one of those things where you regret it after. I've had root canal, and that I don't like root canal. They have to, for root canal, they have to drill down the nerve. So it's normally done in 2 stages. So the first stage, they numb it to buggery, and then they drill down the nerve. And no matter how much they numb it, it still hurts, but not so bad. But then you go back in 2 weeks after it's had they leave it. They put a little cap on it, a temporary cap, and they leave little things in the root so that they don't get infected, like the hollowed out root where the nerve used to be. And then you go back in 2 weeks, and then they use a little raspy, wiry device that they kind of push down, and they have to just make sure there's nothing left. So they use this rasp thing going down the tooth, and they just have to go to the end, and they know when they're at the end because you're in fucking insane pain. They can't numb it to do that because they have to do right to the... that is horrible. So I'd rather have a tooth pulled than root canal. That much I do know. I don't know. I'm not particularly keen in having anaesthetics that I don't need to have, so a local numbing would be my choice. I've only ever had one tooth removed, and it does feel a little industrial. Having it wasn't a wisdom tooth, but having a tooth removed does make you feel like you've just travelled back in time. You know, like I nearly said vet then. The dentist is like got like their knee on your chest and they're pulling and yanking and a pulling. It does fit. It doesn't. You're like, I wonder if this is a little bit like it was in the 1800s. It's a bit weird. It doesn't. You don't. You think it's going to be different, and then you're literally having someone pulling. It feels like your skull's coming out. As someone who's had 4 root canals, there's 0 pain involved. Well, I've had 2 root canals. There was pain involved in both, Thrifty. So maybe they do it differently where I'm from than where you're from. Maybe there's a cost difference as well. There's a pain-free version that's more money, and there's an NHS version in the UK that's not much money. But I like the way you just told me that I didn't feel any pain when I definitely did. So well done to you. Dentist propaganda. Had all 4 wisdom teeth removed 2 weeks ago. Wasn't bad at all. It's way too high. It took 45 minutes to get all 4 removed and felt nothing. Oh, very good, Jacob. Some people have it worse than others with that, don't they? I think it's the same with anything, you know. Like, I remember somebody when one of my first jobs. I was working in a garden centre, and the assistant manager had I don't know if it was 2 or 4, but they had wisdom teeth removed, and they came back like 3 days after the operation, and half of their face was yellow, and they looked like a hamster that was storing food, you know, like they were all swollen and they looked really sore. Yours cost around $1,500 each. That's why you felt no pain, Thrifty. One of mine had to be done privately in the UK, and it was £500. The other one was done on the NHS, and that was about $235 or something at the time. So I think possibly the cost is one of the differences there. I would imagine if you're paying $1,500, they're probably using quite fancy shit to make it so. They often have to break your jaw to remove the wisdom teeth. Well, that doesn't seem very nice, does it? Right, have I actually got any... Oh, I have. I need to load that. I was going to say have I actually got any bullets, and I have. I've got a chambered carbine. We're okay. Things are on the up. I was punched in the mouth with a door key. Any toothache pain is the worst. Oh, God, it can be bad. I had a few streams years ago where I had toothache, and I was waiting for a dentist appointment. I was using, like... what's that stuff you put? A clover, I forget what it is now. Clove oil. Like really bad toothache, trying to stream, waiting 2 days for a dentist appointment. Oh my God, that's not fun. With NHS, do you pay anything? FDZ, so how it works, let's not have a debate about NHS and private healthcare and whatnot, but let's not do that for now. That would be good. But if you're with the regular dentist in the UK on the NHS, so you don't pay anything monthly, it's like with dent. It's not like other things. So if you needed to have, someone just said they had an appendix out. Like when I had my appendix out when I was 14, there was no costs whatsoever. There was no fees at all. Right? If you have to have something like that, it just happens, and that's that. But with the dentist, it's more of a scheduled thing once every 6 months. So there's like 3 tiers of payment. So if you need to have just a checkup, it's rough. These prices are approximate. It's roughly £20, and that's just like a checkup, and they'll do like a basic scale and polish, make sure everything's okay. If you need to have a filling or something kind of basic, it's £50. But if you need to have 3 fillings, they'll do 3 fillings and it's still just £50. And then if you need to have a crown, or you need to have root canal, or you need to have something much more serious, then there's a £250-ish cost. Plus or minus 10% on those costs, roughly, but that's how it works. Ben, you remember the stream, do you? Blimey. An appendectomy is quite expensive now, £2 per hour for parking in Guildford. I've got to be honest, £2 per hour for parking is actually cheap for a hospital car park. That's pretty cheap, I would say. You can pay crazy money like hospital car parking, can't you? Kids get free NHS dental care. You're absolutely right, dude. Yeah, but I'm a little older than that, but yeah. What's the goal for the stream today? I don't really have one, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. I had a decent start on the last life. Unfortunately, I died. Was having a good run though, but I'm just trying to get geared, see what happens. I might. This particular server's got a punch card and underground bunker kind of system on it. Excuse me, on Chernarus. So I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'm not really like. I'm not going to like kill myself about it. Like I'm not going to. We'll just go with the flow and see where we end up. I don't know, Tom, to be honest.
Simple solution to toothache. Door handle.
PB Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Bronson, thank you. Prisoners get free dental in the UK. Oh, blimey. PB, thank you. I always find that a little unnerving. I probably shouldn't. But on the rare occasions that I've had to go to A&E, at least half of the time there's a prisoner like handcuffed to a police officer sitting in the A&E waiting to be seen. It seems to happen a lot. I think there was someone in that scenario in Prague when I was... Well, not in Prague, but in the Czech Republic. There was someone sitting there that looked like they were being guarded. It was... I don't know. That just seems very, very common. Oxide. It's at Tissy, I think, but you need a gas mask and filters. Hi King, yeah, not King Rich, not too bad, dude. Angry Clout, thank you very much for the 8 months. I don't know if I missed yours or not, but I don't think I did. Used to spend a lot of time with prisoners in A&E when in the job. Yeah, it seems to happen quite a lot, Endor. Must be not the most exciting job in the world. Waiting in A&E is pretty dull, right? Like, and then waiting in A&E handcuffed to someone that's in prison must be even worse. You kind of miss the swim to Prison Island. I don't. I don't miss it one bit. Hyperpro, I've missed the message, but got the job I applied for so I can officially hand in my notice, I think that was going to say. Congratulations, dude. GG. I've just seen Movemaker replying, so I've only seen half your message, but yeah, GG. What's the A&E state? Accident and emergency is what... It's just what we call, like, the things where you... Like, if you had a heart attack, or if, like, any... Accident and emergency is, like, anything that's an accident or an emergency, basically, so... That's what we call our emergency department in the UK. Said letter of get fucked. Very cool. Only bots do Prison Island runs. Okay. I found M16s and AK-74s at the Prison Island on official. They have slightly tweaked the loot economy now, but you can still find baby AKs, you can still find SKSs on official. Worth going. I've also had some firefights here as well, so I've fought some bots here over my time. Finally got everyone back from the stream restart. Just about. Not quite on Twitch, but yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, you also get Pioneers and SSGs as well, maybe a UMP or an MP5. Given the gear that I've got right now, it would be there's good loot to be had here, so it's well worth coming. The Pioneer and SSG are more likely to be in the prison, but these barracks here can spawn military stuff like SKSs and AKs and stuff, UMPs and so on. Excuse me, I found a Mosin at one of those tier 3 buildings in Chernarus Square. Well, there you are, look. It's kind of annoying that I left that battery. I could have gone back and get it, it wasn't that far, but I'm a lazy, lazy man. Probably find a battery in here, I reckon. Maybe not. Hi, Eklub. Ekilub. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I've got one of those. I don't need one of those. Let's have it. Trying to take the stuff out of here. Oh, I fucked that up. Because
keep running,
with any luck,
love.
feel like a ninja. Arterix balaclava. Feel like a ninja now. Just escalate. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. Ooh, come my way. You're not getting the field shovel. You're getting the fist of destiny. I had to get greedy, didn't I? It's damaged. No leather kit, but still worth it. Someone's been here, look. Another bot must have come here. Look, there's a polka dot dealie. Someone's done left their polka dot thingy. Tactical hoodie. You went to see Tenacious D. That's not that big dude. That's not that big dude from Storage Hunters in the UK, right? That's a reference. I know who Tenacious D are. Don't tell me. Did they really sing the best song in the world? Heavy D, I think his name is. Boom! I hate and love that show. But I know I'm on Chernarus, dude. The name's in the title, Chernarus. It was just a tribute. Oh god, I walked into that one, didn't I? Yeah, the Storage Hunters. You know, like they used to do Storage Hunters in America. I don't know if they still do it now with Brandori. It's such a crap show, but I kind of like it. I like it because it's crap and kind of rigged, but I still kind of like it nonetheless. But the UK one is like, it's a little bit like the difference between America's Alone and the UK. There we go. Look, baby AK. See, look. Can you smell what the prison island's cooking? This is why bots go to Iceland. I mean, Prison Island. I am carrying some shit, aren't I? Holy shit. Yeah, the UK one is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's good. 30 slots? No, 42. Where did the other one? Oh, there they are. There was a bit of AK ammo in that vest-wearing zombie. Oh, that vest-wearing zombie bastard. I don't know where I killed the vest-wearing zombie. Not there. Not there. Was it in here? Didn't even kill a zombie in here. The first barrack. Ooh. Look at that, there's bullets aplenty. Yeah, I missed that, didn't I?
Fella, love it.
King, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Charles Sarrett, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, this could go badly. Let's hope it doesn't. I think he died. I did die early as combat, Zach, yeah. I got a really nice kill and then I died at the military base over yonder. It's going to take a while to get rid of this cold. You remember when I said sometimes you can get AKs, AK-74s and SKSs? You remember when I said that? Vindicated. Vindication for the nation, dude. What do I think of Coronation Street? I keep seeing it on my YouTube and it looks absolutely rubbish. Your opinion is correct. Banana, yeah, Deadfall was great. I enjoyed it a lot. We will do more. I just needed to take a step back from the challenge and just Chernarus is like a nice comfy pair of slippers and I just fancied that today. Damaged PU scope is a little bit of a gamble, but I think we might as well put it on there. All soaps are terrible. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. My missus watches quite religiously EastEnders, and it's the only one she watches. But I can't stand them. But the reality is, you know, like some people like to watch fat UK losers stream a video game.
I'm gonna get the papers. Get the papers.
Get the papers. Get the papers. You know, like some people like watching people play DayZ. You know, and I think that's better than EastEnders myself, but. Some people that like EastEnders would think that was ridiculous, you know, like, so I guess live and let live. Hemi, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. My vest is badly damaged. I'll probably get a new one inside, won't I? I can't stand the PU scope anymore. I think the PU scope needs a serious fixing. Another CR. I think I ought to use the other half of the cleaning kit to fix this. Because I don't think I really need to be carrying like 2.5 cleaning kits. It seems a bit overkill.
TRMZG heart.
TTI. When did I start playing DayZ? Early January 2014 was when I first started playing DayZ. My first YouTube video was July the 29th, 2014. So not quite 10 years ago. Sim Racer, thank you very much for the 18 months. Outlaw Trucker, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Don't the green towers have loot? Not on Chernarus, unless they've been made that way, but... yeah, on Chernarus, the green towers had the loot turned off ages ago. Some servers, like Deer Isle and I think the Mouse and one or two others, they do spawn loot, but on Chernarus, unless the server owner has amended it, they do not, no. I'd like to find a better vest, even still. I mean, the damaged one's better than badly damaged, but... just checking the windowsill. Sometimes you can get a Pioneer or a vest. There's a Pioneer, look. I don't even know if I actually want a Pioneer. It does take that, though. That even. It might be worth taking. I'm going to drop the M79. It's going to annoy me later, but I'm going to drop it. I do have an extra mag, yeah. Which I definitely found all by myself. So, coming back, sorry, I feel like I can't remember the name of the player, but only bots go to Prison Island. But this bot came to Prison Island with a carbine and one, like, chambered round. Now I've got a Pioneer, a Pillad scope, 2 mags, an SKS, a baby AK, and we're still looting, you know? We still have other opportunities ahead of us, you know? Oh. And also itchy eyes, because it's hay fever season. Holy shit, somebody was there. Look, they've left a little... There's a better vest there. Last time I came here, actually, we had a bit of a fight there. I remember it. The dropped off loot could have been a while ago. It doesn't mean it was recent. But there's a press vest there. Or a modded version of the press vest. The windowsills have been spawning loot for quite some time, Barney. Like, even in the pile of random shit that somebody else didn't want, I'm finding things that I do want. Yeah, John Whiff did miss a nailed on shotty. You're right, Lee. John Whiff, and John Whiff wasn't me. John Whiff wasn't me for once. So I think they were sitting here like raring to go with their snipper riffle, and then maybe nobody showed. I don't know, but what if they're still here? Definitely not still here. Wonder if they did that jump that you can do. If you catch it just right, you can land in the water down there. And I've killed 2 people that believed that bullshit so far. Shotgun. Imagine having the strength to throw a shotgun that high from prone. You could probably do well in the Olympics. I'm not. You might struggle to get the IOC to add into the Olympics throwing from prone shotgun gold medals, but you never know. They added skateboarding, so you never know. Even Amish said no, skateboarding's not a real sport. Sorry, I don't even mean that. It just came out. Okay. I can't remember the name of the young girl that got a bronze medal last time, but I hope she does. She was 13, I think, for the last Olympics. I'm hoping she'll be gold medaling this time. She's got some kind of like, it's like some kind of like hippie name, like Skylar or something. Sky Brown. I was close. Was it Tony Hawk? Hyperpro, yeah, that's the Tony Hawk's the only skateboarder. Tony Hawk, and then there's that dude that does the BMXing as well. I can't remember his name, but there's only the one. Who was the one that had the BMX game around the same time as Tony Hawk? It wasn't Dave Mirra, I don't think, was it? Might have been Matt Hoffman, I can't remember. Don't turn around. I don't want you seeing me cry. Yes! Have some of that right in the gizzard. Sean White, yeah, I was thinking of Sean White snowboarding, to be honest, Hyperpro. I think I was. Sean White snowboarding. No, I wasn't. But yeah, Sean White as well. They're the Holy Trinity, aren't they? Sean White, Tony Hawk, and the other dude. Holy fuck. A little bit like the watchmaking Holy Trinity. You've got Patek, Vacheron, and the other one. Royal Oak Limited. That's niche. That's real niche. How was that scope? It was damaged. It was damaged. Was that an SFL on the bunk bed? No, it wasn't an SFL on the bunk bed. It was a bison. We're fighting men. Fighting men, bison. I can't wait till Fury beats Usyk on Saturday. It's going to be great. They're loot distribution bots, Lee. It sounded quite loud. I don't think it's on the island, but it could have been. Right, I just need to have a quick check for filters. Apparently gas masks don't spawn anywhere but at heli sites on this one. There we go. I don't know what this TTI is all about, but we'll take them for now. Press vests are plenty. No filters. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. I just want to quickly get on the roof. I don't think that the shot was on my island, but it did sound quite loud. If it wasn't on the island, it'd have to be over a long way. I feel like maybe it is up here with me. I'm going to be hungry and I'm going to be dying of thirst or hunger fairly soon. stuck on the island with a way to go, so I actually don't have very long before I need to leave. If I'm starving, I'm okay, but if I go both, I'm in trouble. See, if it was... The fucking hell is this dude? I didn't get a good sound on it. There's one. Possibly won the fight, possibly not, I don't know. I don't fancy shooting at them with a pine... Oh, ooh! Even if I hit that, it'll just, like, do next to nothing. They weren't shooting at me, though. Must have shot at somebody else. Oh, there's two. 2v1. This dude doesn't... This dude... Ooh. We might witness a murder. They've got a trike as well. I think I've got to try and get down. Try and get closer. Like, I can't do enough damage with this gun from here. I've got to get closer while it's still going on. Come on. Oh, fuck off. I can't actually afford these injuries right now. Yeah. They are quite geared. That's a carbine, I think. So it's a carbine and an SKS. Shotgun? Some kind of AK, maybe? Shit. I don't think there is a guy in the island I'm swimming to, unless there was another one. I saw the one by the rock. That's not on this island. Maybe there's another. You might be right, but... I've got to go and have a go. I'm going to be dying soon. I'm dying right now, but I'm going to be really in trouble very soon. That's a shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun's right here with me. Well, both are. Oh, fuck. Did he just see me? I hope he didn't. I didn't have the gun in my hand. No. One behind. That shot hit. Gonna gamble that it's okay because it's full. No way one's still uncon. They both had headshots. Something just got thrown at me, didn't it? Never seen so many people at Prison Island before. Holy shit. Oh great, there's somebody with a suppressor. Still shooting at me as well. If it's not a bottle suppressor, I'm never going to see him. So the dude's got a Mosin on his back over there. If it's not a bottle suppressor, I'm in trouble. I'm hoping it is. Fuck. I gotta be a long way away. He's not a very good shot. They're shooting me from like 500 or 600 meters. They're not easy shots. Man, that sounded close, didn't it? It sounded like it hit my fucking gun. Well, it's not a bottle suppressor, is it? Can't be. I just can't see them. They have to be in front because they're only shooting when I'm up visible in front. They can't be to the right. I'd be getting shot more. Ah, it feels like a worthwhile gamble. So what? It'll be fine. This is not going to be easy. I'm still going to get shot at soon. It's possible they had a few bottle suppressors, but let's face it, I'm getting flanked any fucking second. And I know I'm getting flanked, but I'm still eating the beef because I need the beef. They might have missed enough shots to not want to take any more for now, but they're probably flanking. Have I got Mosin rounds? Oh, I haven't got Mosin rounds, okay. They have got some good gear. This one. Plate carrier as well. I haven't got the time for that right now. No Mosin rounds. This dude's got no Mosin rounds either. That's not at me. That isn't me. His bottle suppressors ran out, which is good. Right, I've seen him. Where'd he go? That's an SKS, yeah, I'm not sure where he went though, he was right on the top there. Hang there.
TRMZ sees fighting party, joins them, kill 'em all laughing face, amazing.
Well, maybe not. I might well die in a sec, but we shall see.
I'm back, baby.
I thought that's where the shot. I thought that's where the Mosin was. Oh, Paul, for fuck's sake. Just pick it up. Right, I need to beat a hasty retreat for now. Fucking hell did they go? They must be moving to another island, surely. They're still on that hill somewhere, but... Oh, that movement? Yeah, that is movement. I don't know if that's them or not, if that's another player. May have hit that, may not, I don't know. Don't think it killed them. It's a little bit more than 100, but it probably still hit. I thought I'd hit that. It's too risky of it. I'd love to swim across there. Where's the other mag gone? I don't think there's two anymore. Someone said there's two. I think there's just this one. This could be a really big mistake, but fuck it. A little bit worried I might have dropped my SKS. Could end up yellow as well here, we shall see. This has been insane, like what a crazily cool fight for this area as well. I wish I had some bullets for the Mosin. The Mosin would have been a really good find. It would have made a hell of a difference in this particular fight. I had more bullets. Oh well. I'm just trying to change the angle completely for now. I've got the SKS in my hand. I haven't dropped the SKS. I had the SKS in my hand. I didn't drop it. I want a rock to be behind if possible, so I'm going for these. No idea if I'll get an angle. I've never had this fight before ever, so... that's not the angle I'm after. I didn't kill that dude. I can see them. God, how far is that? Low. That's the same player, I think. It's hard to tell, but I think that's the same player. Might not be the same player. That's the suppressed dude, I reckon, or the same suppressed dude from before. I don't think I killed someone here, but I did shoot at someone. I thought I'd hit. I can't remember which side of the rock they were, one or the other. Didn't hit them anyway, so it's all good. I bet this fucker's got Mosin rounds. No, been looted. Two. I've got one in front and one behind now. Kind of a bit pincered. Nothing to repair it with. This is dangerous whilst you... Oh, in fact, let me... Wait, have I got a morphine? Like, I'm sure I had a morphine, but somehow lost it. I don't know. I thought I had one. Oh well.
Keep on running.
This could go really badly wrong. That sun's helping me though. Hey, that sun's really helping. It's not a DMR, it's a shotgun. Sorry, not a shotgun. It's not a DMR, it's an SKS, dude. The SKS had a new sound for 124. It sounds very close to a DMR. If that was a DMR, I'd have been unconscious to the shot that just hit me, I think. But I think these two are together, the one on the hill and the other one. I think they're together. My problem now is this is very telegraphed, so if they are together, they're going to see, but I can't really do it any other way. I haven't got the time, really. I've just got to go behind. Yeah, taking this opportunity to leave is probably the right course of action, but I don't know. It's been so fun. It feels worth... I just want to try and get the last two. It'd be fucking epic. I'll probably die. But if I do, I do. Who cares, you know? I'd rather try. This sneeze is going to really fuck me off. It could give me away on the rock while I'm looking for the player that's below. Another one there, look. Mosin in his hand, I think. I've just got to try and find this suppressed sniper. Fucking up here somewhere, but this is going to cause me grief. The flies that you heard were not flies at me. That wasn't dead body flies, that was just ambient flies. So that's the Pioneer for you, right? He had just been hit, he was or they'd just been hit, they were bleeding. I don't know where the suppressed sniper is. I think this is where we saw them. This has been crazily cool. I quite like the Pioneer. It has its place, but yeah, this is a touch far for the Pioneer. I'd like to go onto the rock. I'd like to go onto the island where that dead body is. I think they're still hiding behind there. But if I go back to that rock, I'm probably going to get shot from here. This is where we saw the sniper. Ooh. Maybe they weren't together. The gun was so suppressed that they could have been getting shot and we wouldn't have even known, you know, like the one on the hill was suppressed. He could have been shooting at both of us, you just don't know. They may well have been shooting at each other. That rock is too good of a cover. I don't even know if they're looting, but they're behind that big rock. They're not going to be very long, and they can run across to where I am. They can run across. I wish I was white health. I would wish I was white health. I think that's the last guy. It's the ultimate hombre. I think that's the last one. Just can't find an angle to shoot the fucker. Just behind that rock there, but I can't find an angle. This is really risky. If they see me now, I'm in deep shit. They may not even be there anymore, but the dead body is behind that rock. Possibly the bigger rock, I suppose, but I don't know. It's taken too long. There's a leg there. I don't think there's a player on them. I think it's just the one dude, but I don't know. So that's the SKS player, that one I just shot while they were bandaging. And he got killed by an automatic rifle of some sort. Great time to run out of stamina pool. Come on, go, go, go. On. Nobody there. Just the dead body. So I think the one came down from the hill. I feel like the suppressor came down from the hill. We saw that player bandaging. They'd probably been shot by the suppressed gun, and then they pushed closer with their assault rifle. Maybe should have stayed on the top. I wish I had done. And that hit didn't drop him. It's really hard to maintain your bearings with this. I'm getting all kinds of messed up with where the dude is. Go, go, go. I knew I'd hit them. I was kind of waiting for them to go unconscious, and they didn't. I knew I'd hit the shot, so I kind of paused like that was a good hit. And then they went uncon, but it took a little while. This has been so cool. So that might have been the dude on the rocks. Yeah, you might be right. That probably was the dude on the rocks. Where the fuck are my bullets gone? I've never fired all those bullets. Good job I got the AKM mag. I'm just going to have this to try and offset. I had the meat. I was going to have that. And then we're going to go and see if we can find this fucker
DayZ
again.
Expert donated $5. Only plebs go prison island.
Damn straight. Oh, come on. I can't recognise anything now. I don't recognise it at all. I don't know where he was. I can't get a steer on where the player was. It all looks different from here. It's crazy, isn't it? It all looks so different.
DayZ supremacy on display.
think the player was looting on that, up there somewhere, on that island. They were sidestepping on a dead body. Max, thank you very much. DayZ Expert, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Don't recognise anything now. It all looks so fucking different. Like, you change the angle, it looks crazy different. Fuck. Got that kind of vertical bug. This will be my death now, I think. Ah, this sucks. This really sucks from here. I'm going to run out of cover, but I've got to try and just use surprise. I'm not going to use surprise here, am I? Gonna have gone that way. I've got to move this way. They're going to go round to the right, round to the left as they look. Right for me. I'm just so injured. I don't think I can go across there. I'm not going to make it. I'll just be limping and they'll shoot me. If I go dark blue here, I could get in serious trouble as well. Dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. Get out, out, out. I don't know. If I try to make this, I am fucked. I think I've got to try, but I don't remember if I went dark blue in the water at any point. I'm dark blue right now. I can't do it yet. I can't do it. I've got to stay here. It was kind of cool. Like, I think I spotted them as they spotted me, kind of thing. You know, that was kind of cool. I had the wrong gun in my hands. Maybe should have gone for cover, but I'm lucky. I think they hit me in the head. I saw a player then. See, I think they'll end up on that one there, possibly around here again, but I actually feel safer on the side where they shot me from, unless they push back to Prison Island, in which case I'm in trouble, but I'm going to take a chance. I'm injured. I'm going to take a chance on the edge here. Maybe they'll push back to Prison Island, but I think they'll go back towards the coast. To be honest, if I die, I die. It's been fucking epic. Only got 4 shots for the Pioneer, then I've got no long range. That's where they were before. Shit. Saw him a sec. What shot was it, mate? Oh, fuck. There was 2! There was still 2 left! Holy fuck, I did hit that dude. That was such a cool fight. I did hit him there when he was dancing around, but there was still 2. That was definitely another one. That's insane. It went on so long. Holy fucking hell, that was cool. That was mad. Max, thank you for the bits. DayZ Expert, thank you. Daz, Mick, Dean, Mr. Fode, 2-Beer Tony, Fatboy, 2TZ, thank you. That's one of those where when you die, right? But, oh man, that was cool. Now, I don't know if this is wise, like, that fight all the way through felt completely legit. So those 2 people I was fighting at, I don't think there's any stream sniping going on. Everything's fine. But it's so busy around there, it's possible that somebody else that's dead might be.
That guy was bait, maybe.
Might be, you know. So I'm wondering, because I've got this spawn, I could run back and try and get the stashed Mosin in the AK, but I also wonder if the stashed Mosin in the AK might not be there by the time I'm there, if that makes sense, you know. But we will see. I might just take my time and then go back. That was such a cool fight. That was really, really cool. And I don't really mind that I died. And of course, I'd like to have won it, but that was a lot of fun. Yeah, the stashed Mosin and the AK-74 don't have any bullets.
Enjoy your content.
So there's no bullets on those. So I don't want to get there too quickly, right? If I take a bit of time, get a bag, get some food, and take like 45 minutes to get there, that would probably be better than running there right now. You know, I might as well take my time a little. All right, let's have a drink at the well, actually. That's the best fight I've ever had around those islands. You know, it's such a cool place for a fight, but it so rarely happens. I just wish if I'd got some bullets for that Mosin, I could have had a bit of a shout, you know. Like some of the shots I was landing with the Mosin, they're uncons, you know, rather than just tickling them. But equally, I survived a headshot, so maybe I survived a shot I wouldn't have survived if it was a Mosin too, you know, I suppose. Works both ways. Knackered, I've not even looked at Battle Royale. It was experimental for me, dude. Experimental came out, and then I've done nothing but regular DayZ. I think the Battle Royale is not as busy right now, to be honest, so maybe it's not as popular, maybe it's not really as viable. I just don't know. I've not even looked, to be honest. So
TRMZ potato.
I certainly want to try more Battle Royale at some point, but experimental got me well and truly back on the survival train. Experimental came out, and I did it for about a week or so, and then I've been to the Czech Republic, and since I've come back, this is only my 4th stream since I came... No, yeah. 5th stream since I came back. Roku, well, thanks for coming in. Sour's a beast. This stream is a lot like Sour's.
Hello, Mr. Paul. I ate some
older,
brutal
slower,
hot wings for lunch and they were great.
Not as good.
but I forgot to wash after I went to do number 1.
So basically the same.
And now it burns when I pee. Thought you should know.
Oh, well, I'm really pleased. I knew who that was before I had to check the name, Iron Balls. Thank you. Ultimoik, OF4, thank you. Ulcan, maybe. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resub. Doo-Doo Head, Mick, sorry. Thank you. Iron Balls, thank you. Mr. Grimm, Rams.
TRMZ.
Cheers for the support, guy. Didn't make you fancy ketchup and peas? I think that made me feel a little bit sick, Muller, if I'm honest. Like, I like peas, and I like ketchup with chips, but if my ketchup gets mixed into my peas, those peas ain't getting eaten. That's horrible. Nope. Ketchup. That's harsh. Some might say you have to be cruel to be kind, you know. It's a harsh world. It's a jungle out there. You got to do what you got to do. This dude's been scrapping around for his crap. This dude liked to eat peas with ketchup, for sure. Peas with ketchup confirmed, this fella. Uh,
100%.
Kyle, thank you very much for the support, dude. How did I just die at the Prison Isles? I was shot. I had a massively long-running firefight. Epic it was. Epic it was. Sort of thing that makes you feel glad that you play DayZ. Different taste buds for different taste buds, right? Whatever floats your boat, but ketchup and peas, I don't know. I don't understand. Ketchup's for chips. Ketchup's for chips, not for peas. Yeah, the guy in the house was weak. I think you're right, Byron. I did do him a favour. Alright, let's crack on with the eating. You put ketchup on a Sunday dinner? I think if I put ketchup on a Sunday dinner,
Can you
like...
get your ass over to Shite Hart Lane and score a few goals for Spurs?
Camberwell, I think maybe I might be about as useful as Ronnie Rosenthal. So not good. Camberwell, thank you very much. Kyle, thank you. I can't remember where we were going there. I got Ronnie Rosenthal missing from about 2 yards out on my head now. Yeah, ketchup. If I had like a Sunday roast, say I went round my in-laws and my mother-in-law to be, like my fiance's mum, right? If she'd done a roast and I started putting ketchup all over it, I think that would be an insult. Like a nice Sunday roast with all the trimmings, gravy, and all the lovely stuff, and you're like ketchup all over it. You know that's insulting. You know. HP sauce and stew and dumplings, I can see it. My dad used to like shepherd's pie. Like, my dad used to have shepherd's pie and then he'd put ketchup and brown sauce on it. But that's northerners for you. Mayonnaise is alright. I don't think mayonnaise goes with a Sunday roast, dude, but I'm not judging. Once again, whatever you like is what you like. But if you start putting ketchup or mayonnaise all over a roast that someone else has cooked for you, you're asking for trouble. Can't have ketchup if there's gravy. Exactly, Secular. The gravy is the moist maker, right? You don't need two moist makers. How moist do you need it? Oh my god, you never tried my mum's cooking. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, isn't it, Cookie Monster? Have you got any ketchup? Oh, do you usually have ketchup with a Sunday roast? No, I don't, but I feel this one needs it. I actually don't really like ketchup, but for this I'll make an exception. Real Arrow, thank you very much for the support. Ketchup is for people that don't like food. I think it goes alright with some things, you know. I ain't judging, like what, but I don't know. Ketchup and peas, Mono, you've got something wrong. There's something wrong there. That's like I don't know. Maybe when you're a little bit older, you'll change your ways, you know. I like gravy with ketchup mixed in. Have I tried mustard mash? Yeah. What time is it? 6:05. I've got lamb pittas on the way soon, I reckon.
Big city.
You can make some nice sauces with ketchup. Ketchup, yeah, you can make ketchup. Old mate of mine used to mix ketchup into the yolk of his fried egg. Blimey. Have not had ketchup for over 15 years. Used to have it with everything. Then one day I grew up. That's not quite what you said, Byron, but it's kind of, yeah. I still have it. I have lamb pittas once a week, normally, Mr. X. Lamb pittas, chicken pittas, steak, or, well, beef. Like beef, whatever. Yeah, all the time I has them, I does. All the time I does. I don't even like pittas. All the compos. I did die Ayala, yeah, got some good kills, had a really decent long-running firefight. That was fucking cool when those two just started having at it in front of me and I could just shoot them both. Gluten-free pittas, yeah, exactly, they're not even real pittas, damn straight. Mustard mash, it's just mashed potato with a bit of mustard mixed in. But if you're having, like, say you're having beef with mash or sausages with it, it can be pretty decent. You sometimes get mash with a little bit of flavour running through it if you go to a pub or a restaurant or some shit, right? I don't have that kind of thing at home. Just have boiled potatoes. No, I don't. Oh my god, I'm proper hungry IRL. I'm trying to be quite healthy again. I had a couple of slices of... I don't want to call it toast. I had a couple of small slices of toast last night after the stream. So I had... But I'm not eating any snacks. I'm doing pretty well. I know that is a snack, but I'm not eating anything like chocolate or crisps or anything like that. And I'm cut the alcohol again, doing the walking again. So hopefully I can become a bit healthier again. That's the idea anyway. I didn't actually drink any of this water. Suppose I ought to drink some. Does mustard in the UK differ from the States? There's different types. Let's have a half an hour on mustard, shall we? English mustard is really quite strong and very, very yellow. Very yellow. And then you've got French mustard and shit, you know. Depends what you like. I don't really know. I just have mustard. Coleman's probably. Coleman's comes from Norwich. The gym would do good, nothing crazy, 1 hour twice a week. Well, I can't be doing with it. I did the gym quite a lot in different times of my life. I get a bit too competitive with myself, so I do walking. And I last year on May the 18th, I did a 75 hard, which don't ask me to break it down, but lots of walking every day, no eating chocolate or crisps, no alcohol, reading a book, and one or two other things. But anyway. I did that on May the 18th last year.
Can you get a brand of gluten-free bread called Edie's? I'm a chef in the States and it's the closest to real bread I've ever seen. It's actually pretty close to real bread.
I've never heard of it in the UK, but doesn't mean you can't get it, John, just not from the local supermarkets. Not from the local supermarché, I'd guess. But yeah, none of the gluten-free bread is any good unless you make it yourself, I think, but I ain't got the energy for that. But yeah, last year I did pretty well. I lost about 43 pounds from May till about November. I think I put about half of it back on from the end of November until April. So, like, it's not the end of the world. I've still netted quite a lot of loss, but my anticipation now, or my aim now, is to go and do the same again. And then it's a lot easier to lose weight in the summer, right? It's warmer. The days are longer. You can go out and like going out walking. Like I went for a walk today. It was raining, but it was still 15, 16 degrees. It just wasn't as miserable, you know, Celsius that is. So I don't mind it so much. But going out in the rain when it's like naught, it's just miserable, you know. Like, so my plan is to do the same as last year and try to lose about the same, and then if I lose about £40 between now and November, I'll be net £60 loss. You know, that's the idea. That'll do for me. But I don't want to go down the gym and all that shit. I just can't. I get too competitive with myself. I'm like, oh, last week I did the bike for 15 minutes on level 8, so now I need to do it for 16 minutes on level 9, and that never ends. And sooner or later, it feels like I'm training for the fucking Olympics or something. You know, like I can't. If I'm not progressing, I'm feeling like a failure somehow. I don't like it. Whereas if I go for a walk, I just go for a walk and look around and see shit. You know. Spaghetti and bolognese made with ketchup. Yeah, that's the authentic Italian recipe, Doc Evil, for sure. The authentic Italian recipe. You should make a video like teaching Italians how to make bolognese. Well, bolognese isn't really Italian, but ragu maybe. Let's say ragu. You'd probably get a lot of likes for that, I'd say. Oh, I don't want to go there. There's too many zombies. Is it not worth it to loot the bigger buildings? No, on Chernarus, the apartments are dog shit. Absolute dog shit, dude. Giving up dairy has helped you lose weight. Interesting. I don't have a lot of dairy. I don't have cereal because of the... So I don't have, like, breakfast cereal, which has milk normally, right? I only have a little bit of milk in tea, and I probably have maybe 4 cups of tea a day, so I don't have a lot of dairy. I guess I have dairy, and like stealth dairy. I had some cheese for lunch, so I do have other dairy, I suppose, but milk, I guess, I don't have a lot. I had a jacket potato with cheese and beans for lunch. The dreaded carbs. I'll probably die tomorrow. I don't have loads of cheese, though. Like, cheese for me is... I love cheese on biscuits and stuff at Christmas. That's partly why I put the weight back on, I guess. But at this time of year, I don't have it. We're just like cheddar and occasionally in certain things, but not very often. Yeah, the sickness is cured. That's one good thing, I suppose. Use, where did that go? Use my FitnessPal app to track your macros. It's been a huge help to my weight loss journey. GG.
The head is all good after the trip.
I think whatever works is whatever works for you, Mitchin, but I just know myself, like, the reason I don't have a smartwatch is because I have an addictive personality and I can get too focused. I have this thing where I don't have ADHD before someone tells me, but I get really focused on something. I got really focused on DayZ and YouTube when I first started, and I think it helped me to do okay, you know. But if I start using an app, I'll end up like, oh, I can only chew that piece of food and then spit it out. I can't possibly eat that. That's another 3 calories. I'll have to do another 67 steps. And if I make it too precise, yes, it will probably work better, but I'll be miserable. I'll be miserable every day. Like even things like step counters. I have a step counter on my phone, but I really try. You can go out for a walk, and I'll be out for an hour and 20 minutes. If I check my step counter and I feel I've not done enough steps, I can convince myself to stay out for another 20 minutes, which you might say is good. But I personally think that's not good. I think you should go out and do what feels right, and not because your watch or your phone tells you to do more. I think it becomes monotonous if you do that.
Losing weight is hard. I've been doing the intermittent fasting method, and it's helped a lot. I'm also doing the 16 to 8 method.
The 16 to 8 method, that's 16 hours not eating and 8 hours eating or some shit, I don't know, but I'm not doing any of that crap. I'm not really too worried. My 38-year-old self has tried lots of different things over the time, and now the thing I'm trying is eating a bit less and moving a bit more and keeping it fucking simple, and it does work. The only problem is that from about when the nights get shorter and it's colder outside, I don't move so much, and also it's colder and I feel like I should eat more. So
losing weight is easy. I just lost 5 pounds typing this sentence.
Pulp Yams, you knows it. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Cheers, Pulp Yams. Rule time. Thank you very much. But whatever works. If it works for you, great. You're not wrong. But like doing things like intermittent fasting or keto or whatever else it might be, what happens with me is that like I know I've just said that I put half of the weight on that I lost, right? But I think that's kind of not abnormal. People put on weight in the winter and they lose weight in the summer. That's kind of not abnormal. I'm not really particularly stressed about it at all. But what I found, if I do any kind of, I don't want to call it fad, but a really quite strict diet that you don't want to live like forever necessarily. Maybe you can do intermittent fasting forever if you want. But if I try to do something that you have to stick to rigidly, but it's not how you want to live the rest of your life, sooner or later it goes to hell in a handcart and you put all the weight back on plus another 10 pounds. But yeah, I feel kind of okay. I feel pretty confident that I can do well through the summer and end up lower than I was last year by the autumn, and then see what happens in the winter again, you know. I don't really care about having a swimsuit bod. I don't really. I just want to be. I'm a lot healthier now, even though I've put a bit of the weight back on. I'm walking fairly far every day, you know. Walking is not, it doesn't make you uber fit, but I'm not looking to become like an athlete. I don't need to do triathlons. I just need to be able to like go on holiday and have a really active time walking around exploring and not feel tired, you know. Straightforward stuff, that'll do for me. I probably should do something like swimming. I used to quite like swimming when I was a kid. I still quite like it now, but maybe I should do something like that. I lost a huge amount of weight just eating beef carpaccio and running. Blimey. Doesn't seem like something I want to do. Why didn't this fucker have a knife? Selfish bastard. UTX, I don't want a stationary bike. The whole thing of like, I'm stuck in the house, right? I have a bike that goes to the outside. I've got, but I'm stuck in the house. I love what I do. This is not me moaning. I love being a streamer. I don't want to do anything else. But walking gets you outside. It's really good for you. It's fairly good for you physically, but it's really good for you mentally as well. So staying in the house on an exercise bike seems not a good plan for me. I just seem a lot better if I go to the outside. I think I can make it back to where my body was before I die, but I guess those fuckers will have looted it. I mean, I didn't have that much. They might have left some meat or something. I can't do triathlons, dude. No way. I don't run for anyone. I know my name's The Running Dude, but I only run in DayZ. I don't run in real life. I got funny feet, and I'm still not fit enough for that yet either. When you get one-shotted with a helmet on, yep. If you get shot at close range by like a Mosin or a 308, you're still going to die. If you get shot... Here's the crazy thing. If you get shot at close range by a 45 ACP or a 9mm, you'll still go unconscious, but very, very short. Very, very short uncon timer. But those shots, if you got hit in them without the helmet, you'd be dead. And at longer range, you can survive all sorts of rounds. Like, I just survived a headshot on that last life, but it was from about 300 meters or so, right? But you can get shot by... If you get shot by an SKS with a helmet on at 100 meters, the helmet will save you, but you'll lose a shitload of health and you'll be unconscious. But it still really can help, you know? You can be... you can survive it. Face shot disregards helmet. No, it doesn't, Jared. There's no face hitbox in DayZ currently. there's only a head box which your helmet protects you from, and then on top of the head there's a brain hitbox. But if you're wearing a helmet, you can't be hitting the brain. So there is a brain hitbox for DayZ. That means that if you get shot in the brain by pretty much any caliber, you just die. So that sometimes you might take a shot and you know it knocks somebody unconscious. Like you shoot somebody in the head with a Makarov and they go unconscious. Occasionally you'll shoot them in the head with a Makarov and they'll just die. That's because you hit them in the brain. If you're wearing a helmet, there's no brain hitbox. Arc, yes, very good.
My mates play without brain and die anyway, what should I do?
Embers, get new mates. Or just play the same way as they do, probably. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Ali Dunks, thank you as well. Pulp Yams, Rule Time, thank you very much. Good luck with it, Rule Time. Hope it goes well. Elo Santander and Jin Cobra, thank you. That was great. That fight was fucking amazing. I enjoyed that a lot.
Something to consider on your walks is a weighted vest. Helps if you are pressed for time, as you can get the same results from a shorter distance.
I think I'm already carrying a weighted vest for now. Maybe when I lose my inbuilt weighted vest, I'll perhaps wear another one. That might be an idea. I shouldn't be running across this open field. I'm not really paying any attention to what I'm doing right now at all. I'm just running. I'm not... I said I was going to do more preparation, but when I knocked that guy oncon, I thought, fuck it, let's just run back.
Loving the content. Is Dr. Dryest good? Miss your team up.
Nelson, I think he's okay. Yeah, I did message him a week or two ago. Not that I'm going to say how it was, but well, maybe 3 weeks ago. I did maybe even more, but I just sent him a quick message and see if he was okay, and he replied. So I think he's all right. But yeah, I'm not going to say what he said in the message, but I think he's okay. Nelson, thank you though. Snake, thank you very much as well. Am I wearing a plate carrier IRL? Nope.
Hope you're all good, dude.
How does one get a weighted vest? Are they free? You just eat and drink too much for a decade or two. What gun can instantly kill you when you wear the best helmet in the game? Circus, all of the military helmets do the same ballistic protection, so if it's a proper military helmet, I don't mean the tanker helmet, but anything that's green, or any of the ones, there's like 4, I think. They all do the same. There's no difference between any of them. They're all the same. So there is no best military helmet. If the condition matters, I suppose pristine is better. But the rounds that can one-tap you are 308 Mosin, and that's about it, I think. Maybe at extraordinarily close range. Maybe not true, actually. I would guess an AUG AX and an M16 would one-tap you dead to the head from very, very close, because they're a bit more powerful. But beyond that, most of the other rounds, at any kind of reasonable range, you're going to be oncon, but nearly dead. I saw something about how past the age of, I don't know if it was 45 or 50, most adults never sprint again, or they can't sprint. And that made me think a little bit. Like, I never really run. Like, I'll jog briefly. Like, sometimes when I'm out with the dog, like, just silly little things. Like, there might be a dog, like, 100 metres behind me, and I just want to get a bit further around the corner, so I might sprint for 100... Sorry, not sprint, jog. So I might jog a little bit once in a blue moon, but I don't. I haven't done a full sprint since I left school. Like, yeah, sometimes you cross the road and it's a bit dicey, so you speed up a bit, but you never really sprint. plate carrier is slightly better than the defender post-up. The defender's only in a modded server though, so it's not in every server, but the plate carrier is... I'm just going to go to where we died actually, fuck it. The plate carrier is slightly better. This could cost me because they may well still be around, but I'm just going to go back to where I died and see if I can get some of my loot back. Get the Mosin and the AK. Aaron and Jimmy, thank you for the Soldier 5. I sprinted about 5 years ago because I was going to miss the last train of the night. Felt like I was going to have a heart attack. Yeah, fuck that. What about if you hit the brain box? If you're wearing a helmet, it negates the brain hitbox. There isn't one. As soon as you're wearing a proper military helmet, the brain hitbox is taken out of the game from any round.
Closing in on 2 years of DayZ-based enjoyment. Many thanks, TRMZ GG.
Looks like a pyramid in the water. Pyramid of dead bodies. Helmet, anything that's ruined doesn't do anything. Like, what? Slight caveat: if you're wearing ruined gloves, I think it still stops your hands getting bloody if you cut something up. But if you're wearing a ruined helmet or a ruined plate carrier, it's not there. Like, as far as being shot, like, if your plate carrier is ruined, you might as well drop it because it's doing nothing but weighing you down. Chris, I've had one issue with it where the gun... Sorry, not the gun. Where I actually have a clip of it that I sent the devs, but I hit somebody in the face and it didn't register at all. I think it's probably a good thing if it improves performance, but it might need a little bit of tweaking. I don't know what I think. Part of me wants to know. Maybe I might feel differently about this when I'm getting shot in forests, but I wonder if the tree hitboxes should just not be a thing. I'd like to try it. Like only the solid parts have a hitbox. Like maybe just like the main coat, like the only part that has a hitbox is like the tree trunk, pretty much.
The latest video was amazing. Unlucky to have both scopes ruined in the airfield mine.
I know, that was crazy. It was very cool though. That's why we showed. So Saturday's video, there was 3 separate lives to make the video, and we showed a death. One character's still alive, so the character at the end is still alive on experimental. I never died with that character, but there was 2 deaths that we could have showed, and one death was just dull, and the other death was really cool, so we showed that one, you know. Mr. Foda, I think the game is balanced because it's a game, of course, right? So whatever armor does and ammo does in real life is not so much of a deal for how it behaves in DayZ. I'm not even sure if my body will still be there, but we might as well have a look. They might have thrown my guns into the sea. I might have despawned. They've taken all the food, greedy bastards. Somebody else has looted me. Somebody else has looted me, that's why the BK is there. Oh fuck, there's a dude there. Is this even the one? I think this is the one, isn't it? I saw the player. King Brandon, thank you for the follow. Raz, thank you. Allergy to Bullets, thank you very much. Jimmy and Aaron Batham, thank you for the follows. This will be some people maybe running back trying to get their loot back, perhaps. Admiral, I think for the purpose of the game, what we're talking about here is really about game balance and not about IRL. I think that's a really important thing, you know, like balancing the game is so different than realism, you know. That sucks. It really sucks that the loot was all gone there. Unfortunately, these rocks are quite good cover, so that was the rocks, wasn't it?
TRMZ cool.
I think they were the rocks. I think it was here. Let's just keep that. Oh man, that sucks. I did throw an SKS from the player I killed over there. I don't know if it will have made it into the sea or not, but I threw an SKS. Might be able to find that. I've just looked. Where I left the Mosin and the AK are gone, but I probably didn't hide it. I only moved it in an urgent moment, right? I didn't hide it very well, and they're gone. I can maybe go back to the prison. In fact, it probably makes more sense to do so because, like you say, there was other SKSs, but also I've got chicken that I can cook. I need to find a knife fairly urgently. Even if I find the SKS, I definitely ejected the bullets from it. So yeah, I might as well do this. A little bit gutted that I lost the Mosin there. Like the Mosin was definitely by that rock, those 3 rocks, and the Mosin. The problem is I was in a firefight that was fairly elongated. There's every chance the 2 players I was fighting stopped at those rocks at some point and saw the guns. And there's also every chance that 1 or 2 of the other fuckers were watching the stream. Hopefully not. I genuinely think the ones I was fighting at near the end were legit. And everything through the fight felt legit to me. It felt kind of normal. But that many people, you know, there's a chance maybe 1 might be. So maybe, you know. I think I got looted. I think my body was looted by somebody that wasn't the ones that killed me as well. So I didn't get killed by a BK-18. I got killed by some much more geared players. So after those geared players had gone, somebody else came along and looted my body, unfortunately. Yeah, the machete does count as a knife, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I already had a thing as well. But I can do okay. I can get rid of that. Sounds freaky, doesn't it, when you mute properly like that? Can you actually get up here? Yeah, I think so. Pristine SSG. Yeah, like, there's like SKS's up the wazoo anyway. None of those have got mags. I should maybe take those THERunningManZ just for a little bit more inventory space. Got bullets for this? Nope, seems not.
Almost 3 years watching, and it's interesting to see how the game has evolved during that time. Glad to have been introduced to it and the community.
Thank you, Avato. Cheers for the resub. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. About turn. So there's somebody here. I've got 2 weapon cleaning kits, so at least I can fix this. Feels so depressing to waste a weapon cleaning kit on a Scorpion, but it's my only gun that's viable, so I've got to do it. The AK's gone, KG. Somebody's took it. Jeanette Ward, thank you for the membering. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very much. Bun Sereno, thank you for the resub. Raz, thank you for the resub.
New mic? Something sounds different.
Well, I was ill. No new mic. I was ill. I'm just getting over it now. Cheers for the resub, Lobster. Thank you. My voice is kind of getting back to normal, but I had a bit of a dodgy voice for a while. There's other zombies up right there. I think they're gone. I think if they were still there, there's be other zombies. They might not have made it that far. They could be in one of the brick buildings, maybe. You can really get this wrong. Did a double take at that zombie down there. Zeds. They still be there? I don't think they've left. I don't think they've gone over there. There's always zombies over that way, and there's no dead ones, so maybe they just didn't want to loot the medical. Maybe they didn't bother. Shit, that zombie was up a second ago. That zombie was upright, wasn't it? Starving to death. There was a zombie in the courtyard that was alive. Maybe it wasn't that one. Could have been that one. She could have AK rounds. Sorry, not AK rounds. SSG rounds. That would be really good. Yeah, I don't think they're still here. On Saturday from 2020 CEST, you guys are going down. What's happening at 7:20 CEST on Saturday? Itchy balls. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Talcum powder. So I hear.
TRMZG heart.
There's a CR527 up there because I left it up there. Let's keep going. I need to find some SKS rounds if possible. I think it's time to get out of here now. That was such a cool fight. I've only got an SKS, but an SKS is better than nothing. I'm not doing the tower. I seriously doubt anything more has spawned. Well, I doubt there'll be another gun anyway. Yeah, I think it aggroed on me, Zahar. I'm pretty sure it did. Could be wrong. Maybe it aggroed on someone else, but it kind of did that noise that they do. I thought it was at me. I think they can sometimes make that noise when they go into alert status, but then it didn't aggro on me. Could be wrong. An X. Actually not bad. Go, go, go. I'm just repairing the mag in the gun. I think the FNX is actually better than the Scorpion at the moment. I need the gun to go on there though. The pristine, worn, we're in a pretty good way with that. Need to eat that food ASAP, DNA. It takes fucking ages to make any difference, dude. We're all good. I lost a tiny bit of extra health, but it's kind of inconsequential. Yeah, you're not going to be able to repair magazines while they're on the gun in the next patch. It won't work after 125. I forgot to open the visor. No, that's how I eat IRL. I just cram it through underneath the little bit where your chin goes. Just ram it home, it's fine. I am so hungry. 10 to 7. I fucking read dinner time. I think I can hear the clanging of oven doors and such. I think the stuffers are on the horizon. Take that. We can use it for the Scorpion. Now let's go this way. Captain Crap, thank you for the 12 months. What a name. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Tatty, thank you as well. Cheers for the 91. That's a long time. Thank you, guys. Cheers for the continued resubscribing. I wonder if they took the bike. I'm sure the people that survived that fight probably got back on the bike and fucked off in it. Right, how many slots is that? 30. That's 30. High insulation. Best insulation. Okay. I'm hungry. Here comes the lamb pitters. Minted lamb pitters.
Here's to 6 months and many more to come.
Barbers, I haven't got a long enough rail. Swag, thank you for the 6 months.
Another month, another prime spent for the broken legs.
Medic, thank you very much. Swag Lord, thank you very much as well. Josh, we didn't get much good loot, no. The AK-74 and the Mosin were gone. They'd adiosed it away. So I've got a couple of rifles with no bullets. Not exactly doing great, but we could be doing worse. Yeah, stable is the stable branch of the game. So people, if I don't put that in the title, it's on Twitch, but it's not on YouTube actually. But If I put in brackets stable, that hopefully lets people know I'm not on experimental. Num. Where on God's green earth are you? That's Prison Island, dude. We just had a crazy long-running firefight here for ages with loads of people. I died and then I've ran back and like picked up some of the like sloppy second loot, you know. But Prison Island's not a bad place to go if you're unofficial and you want some early game loot. Well, to be fair, this isn't official. This is a lightly modded server, but it's the case on here as well. I think the convoy might be there. Oh, it's probably not actually. I can't really tell. No, the convoy's not there.
Is this DayZ 3?
James, thank you for the resub. Oh, imagine if I'm still streaming DayZ and it's DayZ 3. Thank you, James, for the resub. I remember when I said that maybe there'll be a DayZ 3, and here I am now, 38. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh man, this food was well timed. All your voices sound like Frank Oz. Wow. Get that sweet Twitch and YouTube pension money, yeah. I think that might be a slight problem. Booney, yep, the experimental patch is dropping on 127. Sorry, start again. For 125 is dropping on May 27. That is correct. Oh, Tobacco. Oh! I just need a little bit of foods, but I don't really want to loot here very much, really. Just try and get a bit of food. I don't need water. I've got 4 bottles of this stuff. We haven't really left the south coast all day. Like, I streamed about an hour and a half, and then I had to restart the stream. And then I've been on again for 3 hours and 16 minutes. I've barely left the south coast the whole day. It's been crazy fun though. I feel like that battle at the prison island is video worthy. Even though I died, I think it might make a video. How do you do the zoom in thing while looking? You look really, really hard. You just focus at the screen. No, you press middle mouse button on PC, dude.
Brother_Garrett donated $3. Dear RunningManZ, I mean Paul, I've been subbed for 50 years now. That is 600 months. Thank me for the resubbining TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Dude, you're I thought I saw smoke then for a sec. You're getting old if you're Garrett. Well, that's a prediction for the future. I reckon you'll be banned before then, Garrett. Thank you very much for the tip. / resub if you want. That's all good. Thank you. Cheers for the support. That chicken really didn't go very far, did it? I just want to try and find like one can of food if I can. I don't really want to fuck about. There are deer up the hill, but I don't have much to shoot a deer with at the moment. I don't much fancy trying to take on a deer with a Scorpion or a FNX. Ooh. Wonder if that means somebody else has been through. Oh, and to be fair, there were so many shots at the prison island, somebody probably had to have been through, didn't they? I very rarely bother looking for fruit, but we found an apple. An apple. Even those two things will help. No end. Oh, baby. Have a little look more. I could go and hunt the deer. Gonna check these couple of houses. I don't think I am gonna hunt the deer. I'm just gonna check the hooses and then move on, I think. There is a bit of a military tent over there. I ought to go and check it. It's added on this server, and for whatever reason, anytime I've ever checked it, I never find anything worth having. I didn't loot that last house, I don't think, did I? Do I have special sound settings? I don't. I actually don't run with the volume very loud, lol, because I get ear ringing, so... I've not done any equalisation. I should have played with that. It's something I've been meaning to do forever, and I never have, but... I use the same setting as everyone else does. It just runs as per the game. But the footsteps are a bit broken. You can't hear them very well. Your own footsteps are very, very loud, but the other player's footsteps can be really, really stupidly quiet. But I play with my headphone volume turned down quite low because I get ear ringing like tinnitus. So I do struggle with footsteps a little bit. Speaking of audio, will you use the new in-game soundtrack after the update? I very much doubt it, Louis, because of the YouTube videos. So, if I've got the game playing audio, Shadowplay, my recording software, will record it, so it would mess up all the YouTube videos. So, and it would make it easier, because then I've just got whatever audio DayZ plays, but it wouldn't work for the videos the same. So, like we changed the music. We change the music dynamically depending on what's going on in the edit. We change the music depending on what's going on, so not dynamically, but we change it and make the video exciting parts or sad parts or whatever, you know, with the help of music. You can't do that if you you've already got music track overlaid in the game sounds, it would fuck it up. Jake, thank you for the follow. 99 victims. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you very much. Thanks for finding the Prime button as well. It's an achievement these days, I think. Excuse me. I might regret not going to hunt that deer, but we'll get another animal at some point, I'm sure. What are my favourite Chernarus spawns? Both top and bottom. So around the west edge of Cherno, kind of around Bolota, or Svetlo. I like the two at the top and the bottom. I don't mind a Chemishovo spawn every now and then, because I sometimes go to Skalisti Island and you can do really well there, but most of the time, top or bottom. Solnichi's pretty bad. Berezino is a perfectly fine spawn, but you just seem to spawn there so often it gets a bit boring, you know? I'm nearly done eating the dinner, or my dinner, so I'll be talking a bit more like normal again. Bazika, yeah, you don't spawn there very often, but it's okay. Bazika's pretty good. I kind of count that.
Why is the Prime sub button hidden there? I just had to look after you mentioned it.
Yeah, I kind of count Bazika almost as a Svetlo spawn, really, because they're so close together. But yeah, either of them would be good. Interesting, Dan. I honestly think the devs need to try. They are changing the audio, so they're changing the audio in 125. The sounds of reloading and eating and packing mags and stuff have been made quieter, and you don't hear them as far away. So in the current build you can hear somebody loading a magazine like 3 times as far as you can hear footsteps on gravel, like almost at like 40 meters. You can hear someone's stomach rumbling 3 houses over, but they can be running right outside your house and you can barely hear their steps, you know. So there is some balancing coming, which is good, which is a good thing, I think. But we'll see. I don't know if there's more planned, but I'm kind of hoping that they'll balance the footsteps a little bit. A lot of regular viewers have heard me droning on about this forever, but just the sound of your own footsteps when you're running in the game are crazy loud. And then if you stand still and let someone run immediately past you, like literally to the point where they're coming inside you near enough, maybe just miss. I know what I said. The footsteps are just not the same. The footsteps are so loud for your own avatar, and they're not the same for everyone else's. Hecubus, thank you very much for the support. Pulp Jams, yeah, they've moved it into elevate your subscription. I'm sure they've got their reasons, but the cynical among us would probably say that they're trying to make Twitch Prime harder to find, but I'm sure that's not the reason. Don't I have a fishing rod for food? No, oh no, I have got a fishing rod. I could maybe catch a fish in a minute, but I want to go and check the mini base first. You can usually get a can of food or a couple of cans of drink from those cars on the road there, but might as well do the base first. Fishing might not be a bad plan, actually. If we just caught like 2 fish, it would save us a lot of fucking about.
TRMZ love.
What's my plan right
TRMZ
now?
love.
I'm just trying to get geared, dude, really. That's my main plan. Get geared or kill dudes, one or the other. So I made it down to this base earlier today, and I got killed inside a tent, and then had to restart the stream because of technical difficulties. Well, for a split second, I was getting my hopes up. Oh, I really don't like the scope. The scope is really obfuscated.
Was gone because no button, lol.
Titan Havoc, yeah, I probably should talk about it more. I definitely think my sub take-up has dipped just a tiny bit. But I don't want to keep going on and on about where's Prime. It's in Elevate Your Subscription. Please sub. No, don't. It's fine. Use it wherever you want. I'm joking, everyone. Titan, thank you very much for the support. Just for the 6 months. Rise Axelrod, thank you. Jay, thank you. Hecubus, thank you very much too. Yeah, I died in here earlier. I guess what I'm really hoping for here is SKS rounds. Baby AK. Another baby AK and a helmet. It's not a good helmet. Oh dear. I turned that down before. I don't know if that was a good choice or not. Can I take that?
Sub. Will push button.
Do you know what? I can't be bothered. The black one looks kind of cool, but I just can't be fucked to sort my loot out. I just cannot be bothered. This is the tent where I died. That's some of my loot. I actually think I probably got killed from over there. Oh, come on. Come by. Come by, son. Come by. The Vicky. I think I'll keep the SKS for now. You can get SKS rounds on dead zombies and stuff. I think it's more likely. Well, that's the gas mask that we needed. Can that be refilled then? Can be used alone but will not last long. So that's just a different combat mask as such. Oh, I'm glad I got something to cover my arms. It was getting a bit parky out.
I love you.
Logan, all the platonics in return. Thank you, cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. Right. Let's just quickly check this truck, and then we're going to go. Oh, you bastard. I'm trying to stay where I'm in a bit more cover from the hill if I was to get shot at. So I killed that zombie a little bit behind the bunker and the fence, and trying to do the same here with this if I can. how long ago did I die? Oh, I don't know, ages ago now. Hour and a half, maybe. I managed to run back to where my body was, where the flies were, but I'd been looted by another player, so I didn't get my stuff. What was there was kind of shite. Shite loot. Not to be confused with that big worm in June. It's not shite loot, it's Shire Hulud. Very different. Damaged, badly damaged. Okay. Is there a convoy spot around here? Back at the town where we were before, there is a convoy spawn that way. We'll go and have a look in a minute. A fire! Someone's actually cooked here. Dry bag? I might take that. Dry bags on first person kind of irk me. Oh no, I don't want it. I think I'll just leave it. Garrett, the alert doesn't make a sound for resubs. It just does the robot lady, but robot lady doesn't read out certain words. So, but I'll get there. Grim Noddy, thank you for the prime. Kraken Bus, thank you for the resub. Oleg von Boleg, thank you for the 3 months. Logan, thank you again. Sporadic Spunk, thank you very much for the prime. What a name, Sporadic Spunk. Holy shit. Cheers for the support, Sporadic. And Captain Doozer, cheers for the 8 months of subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why not the dry bag? Because in first person you can't see behind you. It's a really big problem. So if you're being shot and you're trying to move around, and you need to be able to do this. It really matters. Even that jacket is hurting a little bit, but if you've got a dry bag on and you're trying to see behind you, it's really impossible to do. And that's bad news. It wasn't a fire, it was a fucking rock. So, example. It just blocks. It doesn't block as much as it might ordinarily because this jacket is hiding some sins, you know, like that shows a lot better because the jacket is kind of making it look better than it is. Like that's blocking a shitload, right? Like, whereas now, that's huge. It's huge, huge, huge. And where that matters is if you're being chased by a group or something, you can be looking over your shoulder and positioning you between. Idiot. You can be positioning yourself between you and when they're about to shoot. You can get behind a rock or something like that. You can get yourself in cover. You can like run in a straight line, look over your shoulder, and when you see them stop to shoot, then you start strafing, so you can get further away from them more quickly. Quite shallow here. I've seen all of The Boys. Yeah, I think it's a great series. Looking forward to Season 4. I don't remember Season 3 so well. I remember elements of it, but I might need to rewatch Season 3. I even enjoyed the college version, you know, the one they brought out not long ago. That was okay. What do you think of the more interactive fishing mechanics? I think that's a good move, Farmer Dave. I think fishing is a bit dull. That should make it a bit less dull. So in the patch that's going to come when we get the new map, they're going to change fishing. So you actually have to keep an eye. Like right now, you can just press left trigger. Why am I not getting the option here? Yeah, right now you can just press left trigger and just look around and do whatever you want. On the next patch, you're going to actually have to look at at the water, and when it makes a splashy kind of thing, you release the trigger, and if you time it wrongly, you won't catch a fish. I think that's kind of cool, because right now this is a bit monotonous. See, I don't really like gore for gore's sake, but I think The Boys sets the tone quite well, you know, like there are some scenes that are really quite graphically gory, but it's not like I don't know, something like Hostel or Saw, where it's like it's almost like gore porn, if that makes sense, you know, like cutting someone's ear off and drilling into their knee, and Hostel and stuff. It's almost a bit like I say, it's a bit like gore porn in a way. But in The Boys, I think it kind of suits. They're like raving maniacs that care not a lot for human life and tend to show that quite a lot. You know, it just works.
I'm still
damaged.
here.
Seems that way, Champlin. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 55. Evil Maniac, thank you for the 24. Simpin for Stout, thank you for the Prime. Right, let's go this way. Wouldn't it be cool if somebody had just turned up and started looting the Millie base? I think same with Fallout. Fallout is gory, but it didn't like weird me out. You know, like I think Fallout was pretty well done as well. But like there's some scenes in The Boys. The scene with his girlfriend in the very early season, for example. There's some like real like holy shit, did that just happen moments. You know, like. Yams, I've literally just been explaining to the stream why I don't take dry bags in first person, dude. So it's all good. Big Phil Bowski, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, so no, it didn't with me, Absolution. I think Fallout was okay. So I feel like I probably got shot from here. It could have been that side, but I was in that tent. And I got shot. I was in that window. It's so easy of a shot as well, wasn't it? That was kind of stupid, really. And I was going to say, I thought I'd seen for a second I thought I'd seen a plate carrier zombie. Aggroed that one. I'm just going to run. Right, I need to go and cook this food, and then we can go and look for the convoy. Yeah, that's going to come up all the way with me, I think. Oh no, might have got away with it.
Hello from Germany.
Hi Damien, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Captain, thank you for the kind words, by the way. I think I've only just caught the back end of that, but thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Right, what I would really like to find is a electrical repair kit. Probably won't find that here, but I'd love to be able to fix this scope. The scope feeling a bit shite right now, but it could soon feel a lot better. Go. GG Caustic, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the subscribing. Thank you. Cheers for subbing. Thank you very much. I really love The Boys. I think it's the It's the perfect antidote to Marvelitis, and when The Boys 1 came out, I had Marvelitis before it was cool, you know? I wasn't alone in that, lots of people did, you know? I still watch the fucking crap, but I just moan about it, right? I still force myself to watch it because I'm paying for Disney Plus, but nonetheless. Well, I haven't seen all of them, I've not seen Madam Web, for example, but anyway, and I've not seen one or two of the shows that look really bad. But yeah, The Boys was just perfectly timed. It was like the punk rock to like pop music in a way. Like The Boys is like the punk to the everyday like pop culture fucking Marvel shit. CSA Kira, you've lost me there. So you pay the money and that makes you pay the time. I see what you mean. Like I pay for Disney and then that makes me... to be honest, I got Disney for the kids. But the reality is that you're... not everyone might be like this, but for me personally, I'll watch a 6 out of 10 film because it's on the streaming service that I've got, rather than pay more money to watch something else, like or go and try and find some... If it's on a streaming service and it's like 6 out of 10, I'll still watch it, you know. Whereas if it was on the telly, I'd probably turn over. I don't know why that is, but like what you consider an okay film maybe has changed since streaming came along, because they're all a bit shit. Oh, there's the odd great film in amongst them. I think my barometer or my minimum standard has got lower. Yeah, I know electric kits don't spawn in feed shacks. I did go on to say there won't be one here. I think. But I've got to cook this shit. Yeah, I'll probably try and see Deadpool at the cinema if I can. Shogun was good, yeah. I thought the last episode was a bit shit, but Shogun was good, yeah. I know the last episode was true to how it was written, but nonetheless, I still thought it was a bit shit. June 2 was amazing, yeah, I really like June 2. June 2 is my film of the year so far, Sharky, for sure. I haven't really talked much about it, but Maggie was here at the weekend, one of my kids. The other daughter stayed at home to do homework / be on her phone, I think, one or the other. But, yeah, she wanted to see Fall Guy, so I went and saw Fall Guy. Fall Guy is definitely something you can wait until it's on streaming for. It's not terrible. I feel like they were going... If you've ever seen The Other Guys... The Other Guys is a really good kind of action film, buddy movie, with Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling, and it's fucking brilliant. The Other Guys is hilarious. I feel like they were trying to go for something like that, and you can see a few places where they're trying to land that kind of humour, but it just doesn't work quite so well. But it was still okay. It was alright, but it's just a smidge over 6 out of 10 kind of film. You don't need to see it at the cinema. Tell you something, I was throwing the dude under the bus, right? The actor that's in Shogun, the English fella that's in Shogun, I was throwing him under the bus. I'm not saying he's a brilliant actor or anything, but he was in an episode or two of Peaky Blinders. I didn't recognise him from anything I'd ever seen before, but I'd seen him in Peaky Blinders. I just didn't know it. Spoiler, he plays the failed assassin in season 5, the one that's in the theatre. I don't mean The Other Guys. Sorry, guys, I'm getting the name wrong. Not The Other Guys. I mean, what's it called then? It's Russell Crowe and thingy. Someone else. The Nice Guys. Yeah, The Nice Guys. Yeah, not The Other Guys. My bad. June is poop. Well, you're in the minority there, Nivo. You're free to like what you like. You're just showing your age, you know. It's fine, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I went and saw the original Doom with my dad. And I quite liked it, but I think the new one adds to the table. I think It would be better if it was 15 or 18 rated. They could make it more scary. But nonetheless, the new Dune is great. I thought it was a really, really good film. I'd much rather watch that than the old one.
Good afternoon, Nerdface.
Emily Blunt's great. Emily Blunt can't do no wrong. She's great in everything. Emily Blunt's good in Fall Guy. She's amazing. Practically perfect in every way. Boys is to Marvel as Avril Lavigne is to Britney Spears. I don't know. I'm sure Avril Lavigne is legit and all, and you guys will all know more, but I always thought it was all a bit made up back then myself, but I'm sure she isn't. But except that she's married. Well, I'm not trying to marry her. I think she's just amazing. I'm not going to start, like, sending her text from my emails from my iPhone or anything. It'll be alright. Avril still looks like she did 20 years ago. Blimey. Some fucker's been here. And they've got a hunting bag. Bastards. Now that bag would last 8 hours, so it doesn't mean necessarily that I'm not going to get loot down here, but this down here is where the convoy can spawn. I don't think the convoy's here though. I think I'd be seeing some cars, and I'm not seeing any cars, so no convoy. Boo. When are we going to play with fresh spawns? I've not arranged any collabs yet, dude, but it'll happen, Alpha. It'll happen when it happens, though. It definitely will happen. I will team up with them for sure, but you'll know when it happens because it'll happen. That's the one neat trick. Team ups need you to know. There's nothing set yet anyway. I feel like I've only just got back, and then on Thursday I'm going away with the missus for a few days, so I'm streaming every day this week that I would normally stream, but I feel like I'm barely got back, if that makes sense. It's weird. So there was a convoy here. We got a floater. That's somebody else's bag, so they swapped their bag. So all that's left is that. Oh no, there's something else there as well. See, where I've just swapped that, they've gone on the floor because the car or vehicle is gone. This is floating because it went onto the vehicle that has since gone. I am going to take that one. I didn't take the burlap sack bag because it weighs 1 kilo more, and I'm a very conscientious stamina conscious type player. So conscientious, I used the word conscious and conscientious in the same sentence and meant it. Anyway, yeah, I've got to look after my stamina, you know. Like, incremental gains all the way for me. I don't know how long the convoy stays up. I feel like it's about the same as helicopters, like half an hour or so, but I've no idea. I just know where most of them spawn. YKM, well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Been following for years. Second Quiet Place was okay. I think the first was much better, but it was still alright. I've only seen it once. It was alright. They're doing a new one, aren't they? Like a prequel, which I think will be kind of interesting. Not with the same characters, I don't think, but it's more like a like as it happens, like as it's breaking out kind of thing. They last 30 minutes. Yeah, same as helicopters then. That was my guess. Drop some rounds there. Yeah, I meant to drop them, dude. They were bullets for BSS or an ASVAL. Vicky, I don't have one. How do you think you'd do in a real zombie outbreak? That's the second time I've been asked that today, Caustic. As I said then, I'm a fucking gamer. How did you think I would do, you know? I spend 40 hours a week sitting on my arse playing DayZ. I'm not preparing for the apocalypse. The only thing I could do is batten down the hatches and outstarve quite a lot of people. I'd hit my head on something, yeah. Rob, you just asked the same question. Holy shit, how do you think you're doing a zombie outbreak? There you go. Very badly. S. Linky, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Heard you was bitching a lot. I don't think that's what was said, Obi-Wan. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration. And no, I wasn't. I was doing what I always do, which is moaning for comedic effect, so up your bum. I did do a little bit of moaning while we were away, but legitimately moaning, you know, like legitimate moaning. Trust me. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think everyone got along really well. It was great. Support, we'll have to wait and see. I think it should be a good film, though. Like, 28 years later, I presume Danny Boyle is involved, and Cillian Murphy. That seems like a win. Somebody brought that up the other day. I think that's a winner. Am I going to do Deadfall today? I don't know. See, it depends how I go. I've already been on like 5 and a bit hours. I know the stream might say just under 4, but I had to stop and restart. Is moaning better than bitching? I think so, yeah. I think so. Bitching implies a more... being bitchy or bitching seems a lot worse. It implies that you're being more personal to me. Anyway, I might be wrong, but moaning is just like being British as far as I'm concerned. I think it's semantics, really. But yeah, I think if someone's bitching, it's a bit worse than if someone's moaning. You can think otherwise. Bitching seems to have more of a negative connotation to me. Like, moaning or whining is not the same kind of thing. Well, I try Vigor. I had an email from someone that, like Bohemia, offering me a couple of keys to try it. I've not got back to him yet because it came while I was away or just after I got back. But I may try Vigor. What day does it come out? Bitching and moaning are equal. If you say so, Nessie, guess I disagree. I think bitching to me is worse than moaning. Like, you could look them up in a thesaurus and they'd all come under the same thing, but I think there's levels, you know, just like there is for swear words, you know, like, I don't know, a 4-letter word beginning with C, cock, is not as bad as a 4-letter word beginning with C, something else. There's levels. I think bitching is worse. That's just the way it is, okay? There's no taking it. I can't change my mind. Moaning is British. Have you met any Polish people? Yep. We must accept infinite disappointment but never lose hope. Duggar, remember the 6 lads in the bunker yesterday? You made their day. Duggar, and then they all died. I ended up teaming up with one of them later. And the others were all dead. I killed 2 of them, I think. Lost my illusion. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. 100%. No doubt about it. What a load of old shit. You might be right. Dustnick, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling much, much better. Chufty, I only went to the Czech Republic, dude, for a few days. Have I ever played with Summit? I have not. No, I haven't. Summit's an OG, though. I remember watching Summit before I even had a Twitch account. Like, play DayZ, I mean. Demonic, I think it'll be not Sunday, but the Sunday after, I believe. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. What other hobbies do I have? Reading questions in capital letters. Long walks on sandy beaches. Possibly more. Gilly, I like films. I like going out for walks or hikes, depending on where you're from. You might call it one or the other. So I like going out on like long walks. I like we have a dog. I go and walk the dog quite often as well. Like not as much as I should, but I do. Films is my main thing. If I'm not streaming and I'm not walking, I like watching films quite a lot. Same with sport as well. But I've got a missus and 2 kids, so I haven't got a great deal of room for any more hobbies. I used to go fishing quite a lot, but I haven't got the time at the moment. I think I might take it up again when I retire. When I finally hit 39. Do I collect movies? I used to, Demi, and I used to collect Blu-rays, but I got rid of most of them. I just can't be bothered anymore. I kind of went down the digital only approach to save space and money. I'm a huge fan of masturbating, says Connor, not me. Well, okay, it's a hobby. And I haven't mentioned one, but it's really nerdy, but I'm massively into watches as well. I collect watches, or try to. I'm actually trying not to collect watches at the moment for making sure my nuts don't get chopped off by Mrs. TRMZ. But yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd with watches and horology in general. Can I stay in Twitch? Did you see that ludicrous watch display last night? Yeah. I hear JLC are releasing some new watches on Thursday the 16th. That'll be exciting, won't it? Sweet, bro. You see, the thing about JLC is they always try to walk in the reverso, don't they? Zephora, very cool. Your granddad made watches and clocks. Very cool. Camberg, yeah, no passwords. The dog's called Toby. I wanted to call him Indy after Indiana Jones. Because Indiana Jones, his dog was called Indy, right? I thought that would have been cool. It's quite common. But I thought Toby was a little bit too middle class, you know. I could be wrong, but if I meet a Toby, I feel like they probably have got like a gilet on and they work in a bank or something, like in London. Toby. Favourite watch brand? I don't really have... I really quite like Zenith, but I like loads... I like all the brands. I like all the brands. All the brands that there ever has been, pretty much. Except maybe Hublot. Like everybody else. I don't mind one or two of the Hublots, but they're just crazy money. I don't dislike many brands at all. I like all the watches. Casio are possibly one of my favourites as well. Connor, that's right. Yeah, you see it in The Last Crusade. Indiana was the dog's name. Enlisted, yeah, I think he's selling a shitload of his watches. All the brands, especially your brand, if you're watching. I don't think like Swiss, not Swish. I don't think any Swish watch brands are going to be looking for twatty Twitch streamers to twatty Twitch streamers. I quite like that. I don't think they're going to be looking for any sponsorships here somehow. I don't see it. Oh no, I'm down. You know, if Rolex want to sponsor me a Daytona a month, I'll take it. You know, why not? Do I think Spurs will roll over Man City? I think Spurs will roll over, okay. No, I don't know. I hope they play. I hope they try, but let's face it. Whether Spurs try or not, they wouldn't likely do well against City very often. I think they've got an okay record at Tottenham, but I don't know. I think they'll lose. Is Christopher Ward a good brand? Alpha, I've never owned one, but they are really nicely made. They're very good watches, and they're decent for the price. They're not crazily expensive, and you get a lot for your money. Christopher Ward are really, really good. I think they're an up-and-coming brand and doing really, really well. One of the British brands that really are doing pretty well, like opposite of Bremont, maybe. Spurs will destroy City. Who do I think will win between the Denver Broncos and the Seattle Mariners? I thought it was the... the Seattle Seahawks. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, Redneck. You must think I'm stupid. Is Movado a good brand? I'm not convinced they are, but I don't know them very well, so don't... apologies if I got that wrong. I don't think they really make watches. I think they don't make what's inside them, but I could be wrong. I think if you're not paying crazy money for one, then I'm sure they're fine. They'll tell the time, and if you like the look of them, so what, you know? Wolves or Nuggets tonight? Well, I hear Wolves are a bit tough. Wolves are a lot tougher than Nuggets, you know. Nuggets have a tendency to crumble. Sometimes they're not even made of real chicken, so I'd say the Wolves. The Wolves will definitely win. Much tougher, harder to chew. Before Twitch becoming your full-time, did you have any other career aspirations in mind? Yeah, not to do what I was doing. So I spent 20 years in retail, and my only aspiration was to not do any more years in retail. That was about it. I was a regional manager for a relatively small company, not assistant, no, regional. But there was only 5 regional managers. Above us was a sales director, and then above him was the CEO of the business, and that was it. So there was just nowhere for me to go, you know. Like, the company was based in Portsmouth. I was living in East Anglia, so even if the the sales director had left or moved on or something, I didn't want to move to Portsmouth. I could never get the job even if I was capable, you know, so I was basically stuck. That's an airplane crash, in case anyone's wondering. We're going to go and check it out. I didn't dislike the job I was doing. I was a regional manager for they were like a confectionery company that sold like pick and mix sweets into cinemas and supermarkets and places like Wilkinson's that don't exist anymore. I took a pay cut to join there. I'd spent all my time in proper shops before that, but I kind of liked the company. The people in it were okay, but it was so dull and there was nowhere for me to go. I was basically stuck doing that, and that was it. I was never going to be able to do anything else. Oh, this is very close to Zelenogorsk. Well, I didn't love it and I didn't hate it, Neil. Yeah, I hated most of the other jobs I had, so before I joined that company, I spent about 2.5 years in Asda, and I really fucking hated it. I hated it with a passion. If you're working in a supermarket as a manager now, fair play to you, but I fucking hated it. It was awful. And I took a bit of a pay cut to leave there to join the company I was in. And then I got promoted and I ended up on about the same money, but I still wasn't on a great deal of money. I wasn't on very much money at all, really, but... yeah, I just... Retail sucks. Deadfall's amazing, Tyrrell. Deadfall's amazing. I'll do it again for sure, but I don't want to keep doing it. It's a relatively small map and it's got one goal, you know. I think I've been lucky to make it through into the Deadfall area once in about 10 hours of play. And then a second time I made it through the keycard and then died in the dark. It was really fun, but I don't want to keep doing it every day because it's a bit rinse repeat, you know. I'd rather have a little bit of a break, do Chernarus today, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Working in a supermarket absolutely sucks. Whether you're a manager or whether you're not, it sucks. You have to work very hard. People don't really realise it, but if you're not a manager, you're working really hard, and if you're a manager, you're working as hard as everybody else is, but not getting paid any overtime and probably staying about 20 hours a week more than you're getting paid for as an absolute minimum, you know. It's okay in certain kinds of retail, like, for example, I was just saying I'm a watch nerd. If you're working in a watch shop and you're interested in watches, you can talk about what you're interested in. You can help people find things that are suitable for them, and you're more one-to-one, dealing with customers selling expensive things. You know, if you're interested in cars and you're selling cars, that same kind of thing or whatever. But like, if you work in Asda, who's interested in working as quick as you fucking can, filling shelves all day? It's not very much fun, you know. There's not anything to be passionate about. You're just fucking filling shelves until you're done. I can see this being a bit problematic. There's so many places where players can come from. And this hill isn't helping either. I can't. Why is there no zombies? Oh, I've been on too much of a run to just die here. There are no zombies. What the shit? Where's the loot? This has only just landed. What the fuck? There's no way nobody's I can't believe anyone's looted it before. No zombies have even spawned in. I'm here that soon. That fucking sucks. Alright. Well, that blows. That really does. Loot spawns inside it normally, but also around the edges as well. Oh, fuck me, this scope. I'd forgotten it was that like that. Right, time to go. Maybe it's not. Time to go. See if we can get lucky on an electrical repair kit on the way through. HP was saying if you went to the area of a plane crash, it... Oh, okay, so it was... Fair enough, so... It had been looted. That sucks then. So you think it's a glitch. It had already been looted ages ago. That sucks, doesn't it? That blows. Because it's... Yeah, I guess everyone could be hearing it and coming, you know, like... Maybe we could overwatch it. Maybe other players know about the glitch, but I would fall for that every time. And what can you do though? What can you do with that bug? You hear the sound. You've got to go and check it out anyway, but you don't know if it's been there ages or it's been there 10 seconds. Oh well. I need to go AFK, I think, guys. I need a piss. I've been meaning to go for about like an hour. The Danny, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 3 months. Giard, thank you for the 27. Andy Fisher, thank you for the 15. Last Stand UK, Backpack, Jurgen, Dr. Dan, thank you for the support, guys. We're killing everyone. We had a really cool firefight around the prison island, like one of the best I've had around there. Well, the best I've ever had there for sure, but I died in the end. I've managed to get a little bit of gear back. Doing okay. Still carrying this SKS that I can't shoot actually, but I might change that soon. Oh yeah, we did have a good shoot. Someone tried to kill me with quite good gear, and I had a Makarov and 7 bullets. Managed to kill him. Ryanair stopped to refuel. I hear Ryanair lands in Chernarus when you're meant to be flying to Barcelona. I Show Speed thinks Kylian Mbappe will go to Arsenal. Fucking hell, what has he been drinking? Like, all the time that Mbappe's been linked with Liverpool for the last 18 months, I've known it was bollocks. He's clearly going to Real Madrid. He's always wanted to go to Real Madrid. That's where he's going, for sure. But I never believed the Mbappe bollocks. I really believed Jude Bellingham. I think Liverpool really wanted Jude Bellingham. I think they couldn't afford Bellingham and then the others. What really frustrates me about that, though, is that Liverpool had already signed Szoboszlai and McAllister, and then they were offering well over 100 million for Caicedo, you know, yet they couldn't afford to go for Jude Bellingham. I guess once Real Madrid were involved and they were serious, they couldn't get him anyway, but football is totally overrated anyway. Yeah, I like things that are different to what you like, shocker. Ollie Watkins should replace Salah. Does Ollie Watkins play on the right? I think there's a lot of talk about old matey Jared Bowen from West Ham, because he actually plays the position. Where does Ollie Watkins play? I don't watch enough of Villa, to be honest.
Constant age of 38
I thought he was more of a striker.
Although some were quite keen on his micro-P, he was loved by many and all. TRMZ love.
Because he would be replacing Núñez as such, which may not be a bad thing. Did you see the clip of Klopp stood in the centre circle when the stadium was empty the other day? Nope. Cole Palmer is the signing of the season. I don't know. If Arsenal were to win the league, I think Declan Rice is the signing of the season myself. I know he's not scored as many goals, but he would have been the difference between Arsenal winning the league and not. Crazy amount of money, and I know that Cole Palmer has been amazing. He really has been one of the players of the season. He really has. I definitely agree. But the problem is that Cole Palmer's done amazingly well, and Chelsea have still been terrible, you know, whereas if Declan Rice makes the difference, that's quite a big deal for me. But I think I can see your point. He has been a crazily good signing. I think McAllister might rank among there as well. McAllister was a crazy good signing as well for Liverpool. Ivan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Rogue Trooper. Constant age of 38. Right, thank you very much, Rogue Trooper. Cheers for the resub. Raspy, thank you for the resub as well. Guys, I'm going to go and have a... I ain't going to make a tea. Let's see. sidetracked. First stream of today has been copyright struck, so I just need to have a quick look at it before I get back in the game. I won't be a sec. YouTube. What? Someone's trying to copyright claim me for music that's mine. Saying it's Quero e necessito. It's in the start. I can't play it because they're gonna... One sec. I better do it. I better do it after the streams, just so I can see what they're claiming. Oh, kind of good timing. The server's gone down anyway. I actually want to listen to it to see what it is that's being claimed, but I can't do that now because if I listen to it now, it's going to copyright claim this one as well, isn't it? Let me just set a reminder to look at it, otherwise that's going to cause me grief. New copyright claim. There we go. Right, hopefully the server's coming back up now. Should be, it's 8 o'clock, I'm just going to join. Burwinning, it'll be fraudulent. It's music that's in my intro. I use it every day. I've been using that song for 10 years nearly, you know. I don't know which song they're claiming. It might be the one that was made for me by Abnormal Bird, or it might be the one that's Labisch. I don't even know which song it's playing right now. It's hard to tell. But it'll be a scam. I'll just... it's one of those things that's kind of annoying, but they've picked it up. They've copyright claimed it. I'll dispute it and it'll get lifted. At least it's on the first part of the stream only, rather than the whole thing, you know, like, that's not so bad. Shift, thank you. They should still check before copyright striking a video. YouTube doesn't do the copyright striking. The people that... anyone can do a copyright strike. So people claim it and then you have to dispute it, and that's just the way it works. YouTube is all automated, so YouTube's not doing anything. YouTube is just relaying what they're telling me. I'm going to come over this way, actually. Nonetheless, I'm not defending YouTube's policy. It's fucking shocking. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, guys. YouTube's policy on copywriting is copyright strikes is abysmal. It's basically they say it's theirs and that's it. They're not very good at. Thank you guys for the overlay spams. Then they won't ever back. Like they always back whoever makes the claim, and then like I have to literally threaten fucking court and shit to get anywhere half the time. He ignored 5. Yeah, sometimes I'm looking at the game. It happens. And then I saw all the yellow. I was like, oh yeah. Overlay spam sounds delicious. Mmm. Spam. They, yeah, but as soon as somebody makes a claimant, they're getting revenue, although I can then deny it, and then I get the revenue back. But it's a really shit system. Everyone's heard everyone moan about it. It's not a new thing, but the copyright system on YouTube is fucking shocking. You can normally make it right. I've not yet had a copyright that's been upheld, ever. I've always managed to overturn them. But this is the thing, like, this company has put in a copyright claim. They won't even know about the claim. It's all done by a bot. They won't know. They won't know what they're claiming. The bot has made the claim because one note maybe sounds similar and they think it's stolen from somewhere else. And then I'll go and dispute it. But who gets to decide whether the claim gets lifted or not? The fucking people making the claim, you know? I put in a dispute and they can go, no, we want the money. And then I have to go and fucking threaten lawyers and shit. It's like, it's insane. How can it be that the person that makes the claim are the ones to decide if the claim is valid or not, you know? It's ridiculous. So I've come this way just because I wanted to be able to overwatch. I just quickly checked that bridge because that's where a military trains can spawn. So I checked for the military train and then I also had a quick look just to see if there was any loot floating. And I wanted to come here because it's a decent shout for overwatching in case there's a player. We know the server just restarted. If all the doors were open then I'd be pretty certain a player was here. There's some doors closed, some doors open, which is right. It's randomised doors. I don't see any zombies. I think we're just going to go down. Probably end up getting shot when I go down, but... Clint, and that seems like a good idea, yeah. That's kind of almost how it is. It's like a protection racket. I need to be paying Al Pacino once a month out of the till so that I don't get any other copyright claims. Therefore, yeah, I've seen the chord thing with Ed Sheeran. I don't think they claim chords though. I think they're trying to claim like 2 minutes of a track, but the bot just gets things wrong. The bots are just and the other thing that happens sometimes is people just claim things that they don't own. Like a company will go out and like they'll start claiming something that's copyright free. Because it's copyright free and it's in the public domain, they'll try and register it as being owned by them and then just see if they can get away with it. What the hell was that? That sounded crazily cool, didn't it? Pete's Arsenal fans will be cheering for Spurs. Spurs fans will be cheering for Man City, yeah? That was some kind of big modded gun for sure. So what I really want from here are two things. A better PU scope and SKS rounds. So far so shit on those fronts. Doesn't matter if the doors are the same as they were, but I ought to leave a couple closed. I wonder if this has been looted fairly recently. It's pretty dire. UMP didn't spawn there. No scopes at all. Fucking shotgun shells. This has been dog shit. I'd like to go after that modded sniper rifle, but with a kind of crappy scope and about 2 spare bullets, I don't feel in a particularly good spot. And my secondary weapon is a Scorpion. None of this feels like a decent point to be making a crack at some, well, fuck knows what it was, M200, or someone in the chat said M200 or whatever it might be, R700. I've no idea what's on the server, but it was a big boy. Probably like a 408 by the sound of it. You'd never hear the end of it from Arsenal fans. I think most fans celebrate when they win the league. City fans aren't exactly quiet. The only thing that makes City fans slightly quieter is the fact that they know they're fucking cheating scum. They know that they've bought the league in a soulless fashion. I think there's quite a few Man City fans now, Hellscream. Depends where you live. I think it's a generational thing. But there's going to be a whole generation of City fans coming through now. I think partly as well, younger fans tend to support players more now than they used to. You know, like you always had a team, whereas a lot of younger fans like support Messi and Ronaldo. You know, like I don't remember that Shropshire. No. Gabriel, Ivan, suck my popsicle. Blimey. I'll give it a miss right now. Cheers for the follows on YouTube, guys. Billzoid, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you don't want to eat it too quickly. I've eaten that a bit too quick, really, but I think I'll be okay. Your favourite player is Zlatan Ibrahimovic? I think Zlatan's favourite player is Zlatan Ibrahimovic as well. Jambon, Shropshire's a Tottenham fan, so if he says that, you can just assume that's what he means. For sure. Oh, yeah, they did, yeah. Who's my favourite player? I think the best player, maybe not my favourite, but the best player of all time is Maradona. I don't think he's my favourite. I couldn't stand him as an England fan, but he's the best player that ever played the game personally, I think. I don't know. So I don't know how I'd quantify favourite. Maybe Steven Gerrard, all time. Current. I might as well pick a Liverpool player. Mo Salah, I'd say. Best at those times, Mini Cooler. Well, that's the thing. You can never know. I was far too young to know about Pele and whatnot. I think Maradona is the best I've ever seen. I think he was a more naturally gifted player than anyone else that I've ever seen. You know, like a lot of people say George Best was a similar kind. You know, but a lot of people have their own favourites. You know, like in the modern era, I think Messi is a little bit better than Ronaldo, but I feel like Maradona was a little bit better than Messi. But a very different player. Like, depends how you qualify, you know. At their absolute best, I feel like Maradona was better, but in terms of their career, Messi's had a much better career. He's looked after himself a lot more, he's done a lot more over a lot longer of a period. Thoughts on the boxing? Talked about it quite a bit. I think Fury's going to win. I think he's going to win quite easily, but I could be wrong. I think Usyk is a very, very good boxer, but I think Fury is too, and he's a lot bigger. Oh, did I thought I saw somebody there. No, obviously didn't. I'm really excited to watch that. I haven't even looked at the undercard. The undercards are normally quite good, but I haven't even looked this time. Joe Montana is the greatest soccer player. 10-4. I don't like the cracked scope. Oh my God. I don't think I much fancy this with the iron-sighted scope. These trees are all too fucking narrow. I can't. Oh, bollocks. I can't. It's just... It's making my eyes go funny, even trying to see. I think I'm just going to run away. I really don't like backing away from a fight, but my eyes are going fucking cross-eyed trying to look through the scope. Can't even loot the base now. What I might do is go and look at the convoy and then maybe go back and overwatch the tents just to see if they go down to the tents after me. I don't really mind if they can see me right now. It doesn't really worry me too much. Even if they hit, they'd be incredibly lucky to do any serious damage. Hey T-Short, hope you're good. I wear headphones, David. I think anybody that's playing a game like DayZ not wearing headphones on PC is hurting themselves, you know. It's not a good idea to play games like this with speakers unless you have to. Shots up ahead. A nice new PU scope would be good, wouldn't it? Fuck off. How many goals has Cole Palmer got compared to Haaland? That would be a hell. I know he was quite close to the golden boot. He was in the lead for a short while, wasn't he? Convoy is there. Lee Ball, Jarrett, John, Bob, Sunrise. Suck my popsicle I'd already got, hadn't I? Thanks for the follows on YouTube, guys. He won't know it's me now. I'm camouflaged. Not sure why I've got that. Please have something. Holy
After
shit.
2 weeks of damnable holiday enduring Queensland, I can return to normality. Endless weeks of enduring you. Thank goodness I like predictability as it gives me the warm and fuzzies. That means you give them to me.
Head T-Ball, well thank you. I hope you had a nice time. Sounds lovely. Oh my word. Choices, choices. Of course, we found a DMR mag. Was it this tree? Yeah. This is a ball ache, but I have to go for the two good guns, right? I have to try and go for those and see if we can get the stuff to make them go. I'm not even going to bother going back to try and find the other guy. I'm just going to run this way. I did have a red dot. Yeah, I've got a red dot. I think I didn't have a battery though. I do have a battery. Right, I've got to go and try and find myself some mags. West Evac's nearby, but I don't see West Evac being very lucky for me. It's also going to be an absolute nightmare to loot, so just before I get there, I think I'm going to have to maybe hide the foul. I'll hide the foul somewhere, because otherwise I'm going to struggle. I'm not going to be able to use a knife on the zombies or anything. Aren't the irons on the M4 amazing? Well, they don't range, so let's face it, that gun I'm not going to be using at close range because it's... I'm not going to be using it, really, but you never know. I might as well chamber it. But with the sights, the basic sight, if you take the hand carry handle off, the sight's nice as a CQB sight, but it only ranges to 25 metres. You can't range it up. Going to say F the guns, you got a cape. Yeah, that's a good shout as well. We did get a cape. I'm like Harry Potter. Yeah, there could be a train. Probably I'll find SKS rounds because now I've got now I've dropped the SKS. That's what we'll find bullets for. What I actually ought to do is chamber the foul. That would make more sense. Which I can't do because the bullets I've got are only in the DMR mag. Oh, even that's fucking cracked. That was a loud bird, wasn't it? I wonder if they're really somehow amazing trackers, they could still be on the other side overwatching me, I suppose, but I doubt it. This would be a good time to shoot, wouldn't it? Just while I'm going up the ladder.
I'm late.
I think the train is here. Yeah, the train is here. Oh, we could get a bit of a problem with zombies, but we might get mags and bullets here. This could be immensely lucky. God, this fucking scope is awful. Doesn't look like it's been looted to me. When they're looted, they always spawn with the doors closed, so the fact that the doors are open is a big positive. That goes on the belt slot. More space for me. Very good. Well, I wasn't expecting that to be an issue. That's definitely safe. It's never going to get ruined. It's not worth taking. I'm going to leave it. Another one. Not convinced that's a very good choice, but I've done it anyway. Slightly increases the long range accuracy, but makes the recoil worse. It's all the same fucking shit, isn't it? Oh, okay, that's good. That is quite useful. That's actually now my best long-range weapon, I would say. I'd love a foul mag right about now. There could actually be an M79 in here. I should... Oh, my... Oh, wow. That is cool, right? There's only a fucking foul mag. As I was saying, I'd love a foul mag right now. I've only gone and talked one of the fuckers in. The scope's not cracked. You could tell it wasn't damaged. Yeah, worn. You could tell from the way it looked it wasn't. Goose, thank you very much for the 7 months. Swipe, thank you for the new sub. Badger, thank you very much too. I might go back for that big bag. The big bag in, I think, the first container, the first open container. I can't really remember where it was, but if I have the big bag, I can take all the guns, which I'd quite like to do. I can't drop the M4, and it won't fit in the bag right now. I could drop the Mosin. The scope is damaged. Maybe I should drop the Mosin. Dropping a Mosin seems a bit stupid, really, but in this scenario, it probably is the right call. I think I'm going to drop the Mosin. If I had more bullets, like the scope is damaged. I've only got 7 bullets as well, so I feel like maybe we just drop it. And then I'll regret it later. Fuck me, they are loud. Yeah, there's no difference between damaged bullets and worn, but I didn't say that, Beach. I said the scope is damaged and I've only got a couple of bullets, is what I said. You might be correcting somebody else, but yeah, my issue was with the scope. being damaged. But yeah, there's no difference between bullets whether they're damaged or worn or pristine or whatever. What's the reason for carrying the Scorpion? Well, I've only just picked up the M4, but right now the M4 isn't usable. So, strictly speaking, the Scorpion is my... I've run out of bullets in the FAL, I'm in a real hurry, I need a gun, you know. That's the reason, you know. I can use the pistol as well, to be fair, but... The Scorpion is going the very second I get an M4 mag that's got vaguely a large amount of bullets in, like 20 or something. Tom, you definitely can use the LAR, the FAL, as your only gun, for sure. It can. Ice Cold, thanks for the 13 months. Badger, Adam, thank you for the resubs. Player that shot at me could possibly have come this way. Seeing players, that looked like a player there for a second. It's the base of the tree and then the kind of fronds of the pine tree in front. It just looked like a military helmet at the base of the tree. Do I usually play on high-pop servers? Absolutely, yeah. And we've had loads of action on this server today. We've just been shot at Mosquito Tents, but when you're in the west edge of the map like we've just been, it's a bit quieter more often. But yeah, it's been hectic today. I kind of want to be... I'm not always having firefights, but I want to have the opportunity to bump into players. Yeah, like there's... the PvE side of things would not keep me going for 10 years. What time do I stop? I don't have an end time, Zafora. I try to stream for at least 6 hours as a minimum. Which I've actually already done, because I did an hour and a half and then stopped, and then I've started again because of a technical thing. But hour and a half is like a minimum. That's not bad, but I'm not even going to bother taking it or taking the mag. It's slightly better than this Scorpion, but I've got to fix the mag and I don't really want to. I need to get away from the open, fairly sharpish. Not even sure I've got many bullets left for this, but I don't want to fuck around for the Bison, for the simple reason I haven't got any. For the simple reason I'm hoping to get some more bullets for this, and then we'll just use that. One's been here fairly recently, I would guess. The gun would last 8 hours, but the knife and the paper would only last 4. Just dropped the Mose in. I could have carried it. I think that's a Pillad scope on there. 60 bullets for it. Meat's not gone off, which means it's probably less than an hour ago that somebody died here. Finding the right mags. NVG scope for the fucking hell. Very little point to that, actually. It doesn't really get dark on this server. It, like, kind of vaguely does, but not for very long. So I'm not going to bother. Oh, I've got so much space, I can just afford to carry that separately. Use it in day mode. Well, there's no point, CJ. I've got better scopes than that, so there's no point. Pistol holster on the zombie. Yeah. Sunglasses because the sun never sets on planet cool. You know it. Shotgun as well. Yeah, someone asked what map it is. It's always in the title of the stream. Quite like to hear that shot again now. Right, I guess we could try to find a hunting scope. A few more bullets for the... I don't really need the Tundra, but right now, with the loadout as we are, without the M4 mag, it feels like I can still make use of it. Whoever did the killing there was pretty good, because they're just like happily leaving a Tundra behind. They must have been good.
Keep on running.
Lizzie, thank you very much for the support. Oof, she won't read multiples of the same letter, she won't. Yeah, the sunglasses make a... Where is the sun? Can't even see the sun, that's crazy. I'm going to die doing this, aren't I? I've said it, but right now the sun's behind a hill, which is very rare, but the God rays are horrendous in DayZ. It takes away the God rays. Lizzie, thank you. Laura and Sam, thank you. Laura for the follow on YouTube, and Sam, thank you for the super chat. Is this an adventure server? I don't really know what that means. I only play on servers with no rules, so I can kill or be killed, or I can team up or do whatever I like. I don't play on any servers with pre-prescribed rules. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Well, I did say we might get a hunting scope. We've only gone and found one in the very first place. It means you can't have bases if it's an adventure server. Well, that's a new one on me. I guess I can see what you mean. You can... I don't know if there's bases on here or not. I think you can... Even on servers that don't have base building, you can still do, like, underground. You can bury loot, you can do stashes, you can do barrels, you can do tents, you can... I don't know. You can still kind of do a bit of a base-orientated playstyle without building a fenced-off area, you know, but... I think this server's got no base building, I believe. Yeah, I've never really considered it to be adventure or... Like you can definitely have adventures where there's... for example, Karma Crew has base building. You can definitely have plenty of adventures on there. I kind of understand the labelling now. And even if I'm on a server with base building, I'm not going to do any base building, so I never really bother. Like, it doesn't really affect me which I go in. This is a bit bugged at the moment, isn't it? Be careful what you're asking for, because you seem to be getting it. I'd like to bump into a squad of 3 all facing the other way in a line, in a straight line. It doesn't take minutes to destroy a base, Matt, on vanilla. It's quite hard to destroy a base on vanilla. Like, it takes something like, I think it's 11 or 12 grenades to blow up one base wall now. Like, it's actually quite hard to blow up a wall to get into somebody's base. Like, the 3 code locks are easily broken into, so if you're using a code lock with 3, it's not hard, but the 4s are a bit trickier. But bases aren't that easy to break into in vanilla, I don't think. You need, like, a lot of grenades or a hell of a lot of rounds. And even then, you've only got through one fence, and then you might need a hell of a lot more grenades again to get through the next one. Connor, no, it doesn't have 5 gun slots. It has 1 gun slot. It's bugged. Wherever I put this, it will go in the same one. It's bugged. The Wanderer bag has 1 space for a gun, not 6 or 7. Ever played Rearmed? I have not. And it used to be a lot easier to get through a base. It used to be 4 or 5 grenades. And they upped it to, like, finding... Let's say you need to get through 2 fences. Finding 24 grenades is tricky. You might get 12 to get through 1. And then you might need, like, a shotgun or something with, like, almost infinite supply of bullets to get through the next. Was the bag I dropped have loot? I think I clicked it, didn't I? Yeah, I clicked all the loot out of it and just dragged it into what I was carrying, I think. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, once upon a time, you just sawed through the code lock. That was crazily stupid. Just being able to saw through the code lock. All you had to do was have a hacksaw and then you can get in someone's base. That was mad. How many players are on the server? Hussein, it'll be full right now. It'll be full. It's prime time peak. It'll be full. I don't really want to go a bundle on explaining exactly how many people are in the server because it's helping people stream snipe. You might not be trying to do that, but it does. We've had loads of action today, but it's Chernarus, you know. You're going to get downtimes on Chernarus. It's a big map. I think I'm going to go to the airfield. I'd like to get a mag for the M4. I think the airfield's the place. I don't really want to go to Tissy. I think the airfield. Zayak, I've never done base building. I can't. You can't really do base building properly if you're streaming because people know where your base is, you know, like... It's just... not going to work. Like, you build a base, it takes you 15 hours. Everybody knows where your base is. And also, there's a golky bars of one way. Yeah, you just can't do it. It's like playing hide and seek, but telling everyone where you're going to hide. Why not Tissy? On this server, there's a extra bunker there that you need a key card for. I actually had one earlier today, but I died with it, so I need to try and get the key card first.
Thanks for your company. Love you, bye.
Forever happy, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I'm going to try and get around those, but I doubt we'll succeed. What's the longest time I've had a character without dying? As long as I've been streaming, about 6 or 7 streams. 30 to 35 hours, roughly. Maybe more. I don't tally it up, dude. I stream. I'm running towards shots nearly all the time. I don't live very long lives very often. Sometimes I live the entire day. Sometimes I live 20 minutes. But to survive 6 or 7 streams on the bounce whilst you're reading chat and interacting and running towards every shot, that's a hell of a run. It doesn't happen very often.
Great stream as always. Keep up the good work.
Fuck me. Ugh. That went well. Oh god, what happened to you? Oh, no, 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 don't use that. Want to get a tiny bit further away from the shots before I bandage. I could maybe have used the suppressed M4. It might have made more sense. Like the FNX was fine to use that, but afterwards maybe I could have used the M4. One shot and it would have killed each wolf, and it would have stayed quiet. But in the moment, I wasn't really thinking too thoroughly about what was best and what wasn't. You do get players around here fairly often. We need to be a bit careful. You get lots of helicopter crash sites around here as well. Yeah, I could swap the pistol suppressor to the Scorpion. That's a reasonable shout. In fact, let's just put the Scorpion on semi-auto. We'll use it for shooting the odd zombie, perhaps, but that's about all we're going to use it for, I suspect. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is the 8-year anniversary of me going full-time on Twitch. 8 years ago. That's a long time. But yeah, I'm not that's not why I'm streaming. I'll be streaming anyway. So I normally stream on a Wednesday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe a lucky convoy in Lopatino. Yeah, there is one the other side of Lopatino, isn't there? We could maybe get one there. That would be good. It does seem a lot. It's crazy. Like 8 years ago, like, and I was going full time. It doesn't. Well, it's been a long time. A lot's changed since then. You know, like. My kids were 8 and 5, you know. They're now, well, they were nearly 8 and 5. They're now 15 and 12, you know. So they were approaching 8 and 5, 7 and 4. Does that mean you're going to give all subs free for a month? No. Sorry. 8 years is quite a long time to be a full-time streamer, I think. Yeah, I certainly didn't know what I would when I went full-time. I didn't think I'd be playing DayZ in 8 years, and I thought I might only get a year or two at it if I was lucky, you know. So to still be here, that's very cool. I know, JR. I don't really mind that at all, though. It is crazy that I've been streaming DayZ for a living, like literally. It's like being a musician but playing just one song, and that's what you do. But I'm not talented like a musician, but you know what I mean, you know. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that. From how many countries do you get viewers? Well, probably most of them, I'd have thought. Oh, it has changed loads in the last 8 years, for sure. Has anyone hit 100 months? Yeah, we've had several. I think we're up to about 100 and, well, whatever. 106, 107. I can't remember the exact number now, but yeah, we're there's a few that were subbed on the first like weekend that I had a sub button that's still subbed now, which is insane. Yeah, walk of camp. I think that's probably a fair point. It's a little bit the analogy wasn't a perfect one, but it was very, very samey, you know. You are right in that you have a different adventure, but it's the same game, you know, like... Not many people do that, you know, like, if you think back to when I went full-time, and like people like Sacriel and Break were still full-time in it, Jamjar was full-time in it, I think Blackout, Pedado, like KD Wolf, and there's so many others, Kiwo, maybe Mr. Moon, they were maybe already stopping by then, but around that time, you know, like, some of those are still full-time content creators, and they're on other things that they prefer, you know, but it's rare.
Oh, how
Rare to still be doing the same game.
Look, Kappa.
Soul Stealer, if you're asking me how many hours I've got somewhere between 17 and 18,000, I think. Emin, I was a regional manager in retail. Nothing particularly exciting. Kiwo does Grand Theft Auto RP, yeah. Were you to stop streaming, what would be your source of income? Well, I guess you could say that to anyone. Were you to stop working, what would be your source of income? You know, like, I don't intend to stop streaming anytime soon, but I've been quite sensible so far, you know. I'm not rich, but I've been sensible in terms of saving money. I haven't... when I started stream, when I went full-time, I had no pension. I had no pension, I had no savings at all.
Hope your run's going G well.
I've corrected that as much as I possibly can since then. So yeah, I can't afford to retire today or anything, but I've done my best to get myself in a position that's better than it would have ever been, you know, like... Excuse me, if I'd stayed in my last job and worked until I was 70, I would have been worse off than I am today, if that makes sense. I don't mean maybe in terms of total financials, but in terms of having a pension, I would have been worse off for sure. Isn't regional manager quite a good job? The title's better than... It depends on who you work for, right? So, I worked for a relatively small company. So the title sounded great, but the wage wasn't very much, you know. I think I was on about £30,000 a year, just under that when I left. Which is not insignificant. At the time, it was probably about the average wage or the medium wage or whatever, you know. It was okay, but... it wasn't a great wage, you know. It wasn't like by the time you've paid your mortgage and you've paid your bills and whatever else, there's not much left over to save. It was more like shop manager wage, but I joined, like I was in retail management before that, and I kind of took a bit of a pay cut to move to this company because I wanted to work Monday to Friday and not work weekends and stuff, you know. Yeah, no chance of overtime. That was the salary. There was no way of increasing it. There's no convoy, unfortunately. That was the salary is that. That's all you can have. I might as well check that car. That can spawn loot. Am I playing on a server?
TRMZ.
This is my back garden. Sorry, real Saki answer there. I'm never playing on anywhere where I won't be bumping into other players. I'm absolutely looking for other players, yeah, if that's what you mean. I'm going to quickly just check those two down there. I might get an M4 mag down there. There's 2 or 3 containers inside there, and they're quite good loot. I'm sorry. Who's been mod the longest? RJ was mod. I think my first 2 mods that I remember. Apologies if I'm throwing anyone on the bus here, under the bus here, but RJ and Lodger were the first 2 mods that I remember reliably in the very, very early days. I think Gale Level might have been a mod as well back then. I can't remember, but RJ and Lodger both still mods. They're not around quite so much, but still around. Lodger was in the other day. Lodger was my first sub as well, the first person that ever subbed to the channel. good. We'll have that. I need that. Oh, fuck me. Well, it was a good shout for a mag, but not the mag that we needed. Yeah, Gravy's been taking a bit of time, Jambon. He's still around. He's still in the Discord here and there. He's still around. He's not completely fallen off the grid, but he's got some stuff going on, I think. No, well, it's a strange question to me. Are you playing on a server? Do you like PvP? I guess I've never not played on a server is the point. I'm always playing on a server. It's always online. I'm always playing where there's players, yeah. We've had quite a lot of PvP earlier today, but DayZ's a game of patience, right? It can be all like hellfire for an hour and then quiet as fuck for 6. Oh my god. I need choices like that, and I can need a fucking hole in the head. Oh my god, AKM as well? Quite a high tier little truck this, isn't it? Fucking hell. I had a drum mag on that character that died in that big firefight at the Millie base. I do have a bit of food. I was going to go back and just cook this meat that I've got. This, what steak is it? Deer? Yeah. I was going to go back and cook the venison steak, but I've got a spaghetti and I really can't be fucked. I think we're just going to carry on. Hassan, thank you for the super chat. Regional manager is okay in retail, but there's different levels. Like, take, for example, store manager. You could be a store manager of a very small concession shop, let's say a newsagent's or something, a very small newsagent's, you might be on £25,000 a year if you're lucky. Or you could be a manager of a massive supermarket. Like they're both called store manager, but there's a completely different level to that. You know, like if you're a store manager of a really busy Asda or a Tesco's, you could be on 130, 140, maybe more thousand a year. Because the big supermarkets can be selling. They could be doing like £2 million a week or something, you know, like the newsagent might not do £2 million in 5-10 years, you know. Don't you put a gun on the side of the backpack? I can indeed, Jagan, but I've got a gun in my hands. And another one there as well, so I need to work that out actually, so it's just as well you said it, to be fair. But I was thinking more of the fact that I've got a gun that I need to put away. This one needs to be able to go there, you see. That's actually not bad. I might as well use it. Am I a hoarder now? I've always been a hoarder. Like, people get annoyed when I pick these guns up, right? I see people on YouTube, you carry so much stuff you can't use. But I just played DayZ too long, right? If I leave that AKM, I'm going to get down the way here and find an AKM drum mag, right? I'd much rather the drum mag than the Scorpion as my secondary. I'd much rather the ASVAL than the Scorpion. But if I can get the drum mag going, then I won't need the SVAL or the Scorpion. But there's levels to the guns, and I've got different degrees of levels in my bag. If I find a couple of M4 mags, they can all fuck off, you know. I know you're not, Mikey. I'm talking in general here, by the way. You're all good. But people like to tell me I carry too much shit. I disagree. Like, if I leave an AKM and then I go up here and find a mag, I'm going to have to run back. I don't want to run back. I want to push forward. I want all the loot. All the loot, all for me. There's too many trees, the birds are too loud. What next? I was playing with my friends. I was early to good loot, and one man with full gear tortured us for no reason. He killed me with night vision, then broke my leg, ruined all of my weapons. Oh, night, that sucks. The evil-doing bastard. That was kind of fun though, right? Not for you, but for him. Tottenham 0, City 0. How long has the game been going on? Did it kick off at 8? Oh, it's pretty tense then. I don't have a plate carrier, no, I've got a press vest, or equivalent of. Hi Mark, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I don't get DayZ Dreams very much real talks, not very often, no. Dirty yet, running through the field, reading chat. Why if I get shot, I get shot. Some people might say that perhaps if I died, I might end the stream. And well, I don't want to die, but I'd rather just get where I'm going a bit quicker. Anthony, yeah, certainly DayZ, like, I'm definitely going to, but hopefully not for a long time IRL, yeah, defo. You sometimes see people in there. Is it me or are the birds a lot fucking louder today? Holy shit, it's like, we're like in the tropics or something. Couldn't see the doors, let's just come in here and have a look. Look at what we can loot. I'm looking for mags. There's my kind of case in point about the AKM, see? I'm not actually going to fix it up just yet. 13 bullets is not quite enough to tickle my fancy. You do get people camping, or not camp, let's say, Overwatch in this building. I'm just being a bit mindful of that. The blue doors are open at the front. If somebody was in there, those doors would be closed, I should think. So I'm going to loot it. I'm looking for mags, so I'm going to loot this and see what we find. Then I'll probably go to the plane. Something on the floor. So this has been looted since the restart, but the restart was an hour ago, so... And it shouldn't be a surprise that someone's been in a barrack at the airfield in an hour, should it really? I don't actually know which is better of these buck stocks. It's never something that I bother with. I think the other one's better, but that looks cooler, so I'm going to use that. Dim, I think there's a difference between most of the butt stocks and handguards in the game. Wobo will probably have a thing on it, but you may well be correct, but most of the others do have a difference. So the M4 handguards, for example, and butt stocks, they are all subtly different. Some are better at accuracy at range, some are better at recoil.
Love the last vid TRMZ LUV.
I'm pretty sure this is the same too, but I don't know. Wobo's the source for that kind of stuff. Polymer is objectively better. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Most of the handguards and buttstocks do make a difference in DayZ. Wobo did a video about it ages ago. Bagels, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And Wax, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the resub. Sorry, for the new sub. Thank you for the prime. Cheers for finding where they've hidden the prime and using it. Thank you. I guess this can spawn loot. What is that there? Is that a... Oh, okay, a mag. Even between these two, there are slight differences. I can't remember the nuance of it, but this one is better than that one. I know that much.
Rocking.
I remember that much. That one is better. I think it might reduce recoil very, very slightly or something like that. Wrong way, wrong way. But there is one that's slightly better than the other. Is it possible to have offline base raiding alerts? Certainly not in vanilla. I don't know if there's any servers that do that. I can't think of anything worse myself, you know, like you're just going to bed, you've had a nice day, you've been out with the missus, you've had a lovely day, walked the dog, whatever you've done, you know, had the best day you've ever had in your life, and then just as you're settling down to bed for a cuddle, an alarm goes off. You say, "Sorry, ma'am, sorry, missus, I can't satisfy your every needs. I've got to go and stop my base from being raided in DayZ." I just can't see it. I can't. I think I'd just... All that would do would... I'd be in bed being annoyed that someone's raiding my base. That's what would happen. It would just wind me up. I might use this for killing a few Zeds, but the AS Val's going to have to go. Gonna have to go. I know Rust has that. Some games are like that, and no, fair enough. Whatever people like is what they like. But that's one thing that really used to get on my nerves about Tarkov. You'd have a really good session, let's say on a Friday night, and then on Sunday you'd be like, "Oh, I must log in and see if I've got my insurance." You know, like Tarkov is great if you play every day. But if you're having to set reminders, it's like fucking chores. I hate that, you know. I must log in to see if I've got my insurance and change the power in my hideout and collect the bitcoins. Like, oh, fuck that. It's so frustrating. Different strokes for different folks. Tarkov's much more popular than DayZ. Not that popularity is necessarily a guide, but nonetheless, it's not for me. I never did play World of Warcraft, no. Pretty obvious that I wouldn't like it, I would guess. I don't mind that, like this stupid mobile phone game, this space thing, like you like unlock, you do an unlock and then it takes an hour to unlock before you can have it, kind of thing. But it's in my pocket. I'll just play it next time I have a shit, you know, whatever, you know. I don't really care. It's a bit different. Like, I just pick it up and play it as and when I kind of feel it, you know. Whereas with other games, you really have to. It becomes like work. That's not right. Where is the M4? Come on. There it is. Come on, Paul, you can do it. Get your shit together. A bit of a frame drop there. Wow. Oops. Not actually that brilliant loot here, really. There's a crate that's despawned there. I'm just going to go across. It's fine. Maybe I should just have a little... God, it seems quiet, doesn't it? It's crazy. The server is full right now. The server is full and it's quiet as hell at the airfield. Doesn't matter if you can't actually put these on your vest, but these ones, there's nowhere good for them to go. Wherever you put them, you're in trouble. If I get shot with that on me, it can explode. Actually wonder if maybe my backpack might be the spot. Yeah, Basenka, it's a pox grenade, as Thomas said. So, you know, you get those gas attacks that land, and then you can't go into the area unless you've got a full NBC suit and whatnot. This is like a grenade that sort of splays out 5 meters in a little ball. So if someone's camping a house, you can throw it through the window, and then it forces them out of the house, kind of thing. You know, they are a lot of fun actually. I got killed by one at the airfield a few weeks back in a really cool way. Well, it didn't kill me, but it forced me out from where I was having to hide. And then I got killed as a result. I actually think I'm going to loot these tents. God, he was quick. Who got it? Yeah, I've only got like a little bit of a use of a bandage. I should probably try and get another one. We ain't getting a bandage at the moment, are we? First aid kit, shit. Blood test kit, boom. Knife feed booties, I like it. Always the second shot lands, everybody knows it. Shit. Except for when I'm under pressure. Ah, not good.
Sitting at the PC with a raging bee, #inner defending your base, LMAO.
Maybe there's not many left. So I'm a bit worried because that's a screamer. It will oh, he hasn't actually aggroed many. That's kind of lucky. I'm finding bullets for the gun I don't need. Sorry, finding bullets for the mag and gun that I don't have. That's just DayZ all over, isn't it? I'm going to quickly loot these tents. So somewhere on this in this area there is a potential to find this punch card on a dead zombie, but I've no fucking clue. Apparently it can spawn in one of about 40 different places. Found it the other day here. But I need a radio for it to tell me where to loot for it, and I don't have a radio. Vendor vest? Nah, I should probably take that. Rihoto, it's not Officer Zombies with a punch card. This server has a special thing on it. You don't find them on Officer Zombies. To my knowledge, you don't anyway. It's a dead zombie. I did it yesterday. Or, no, not yesterday. A few days ago. I think you can get the punch card potentially at convoys. Maybe on a convoy zombie. So, if the convoy has an Officer Zombie, maybe there you might get one a bit like Livonia. I don't know. But at the airfield, you get it at... you get it at a dead zombie that doesn't look like a regular zombie. It's like an animated, or like a drawn-in one. It's not like the same time but zombie that's like walking around in the game. HP said it's only airfield now, but we killed a guy that had a punch card earlier today, Klopp. That's the thing that confuses me a little bit. We killed somebody that had a punch card, and they were in Cherno, and they'd definitely not been to the airfield. There's no way they'd been to the airfield with the loot they had. They'd got convoy loot, and that's it. Yeah, I'm calling it a zombie. I think you're right. I think it's a dead soldier. Fuck. Oh my word. So that would still trip someone, it would slow them down. Ah, this is bugged at the moment. Yeah, you can't put stuff on it. Wow, there's a 74 there. Oh my word, what choices. I think I'm just going to go with the AKM just because it's kind of cooler. I'm going to leave the bullets behind. I know I've not got as many bullets and this isn't a smart play, but I don't care. I seem to get the AKM less often. Is this someone's stash? No, it's just leftover loot from firefights. So this is a really common building for people to defend / camp, whatever. And so that's what it is. It's someone's been defending it. So I think that was over that away. It's the one that's close to the hunting stand hill. I might go to that heli, maybe. So if you slow walk, you can walk over the wires. It's an intended feature. This is really dangerous. Holy shit. It feels more dangerous on the way back than it did on the way there. This is crazy. I'll probably get shot at some point soon and that'll be that. I'll be dead. But I can't believe how quiet this is at the moment. Re-updated. It's just how DayZ can be, you know. Like I've been to the prison island many times over the years. I've never had a firefight with like maybe 6 or 7 players until today. But equally, sometimes you come to the airfield and it's dead like you're on an empty server. It's just weird. City have scored, have they? Ugh. Bandbox, well, lucky as a point of view, I actually wouldn't mind trying to get into a bit of a firefight, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind having a go. The door's closed. I thought I shut that door. Sorry, I thought I left that door open. I can't remember. Where'd the guy go shoot? I don't know, Diesel. I couldn't really see what I was doing, so I just ended up moving on. Haaland scored. Oh, no good for Cole Palmer then. Sometimes it feels more skilled players will reach sooner these spots and will disconnect earlier. I don't think that makes any sense, Bat Nicholson. Apologies, I'm not trying to be pedantic, but it doesn't matter when somebody gets there sooner or not, because, like, they might not start playing the same time as you, if that makes sense. Somebody could get here really quickly, but they started playing 50 minutes ago and I'm here, you know, like, it's just random luck whether there's somebody here or not, you know. Like, you don't all start as a new spawn at the same time. Like, somebody could log in here that was here 3 days ago. It's just luck of the draw, though. Like, this is a huge map. Usually, like, on official servers, you've got 60 players. On community servers, most of the ones I play go up to about 90, roughly. Even if it was the full 90, like 90 out of 90, you can run down the middle of the airfield sometimes and see no one. And then sometimes it feels like everything's completely safe, and then you're in a massive fight you weren't expecting. Funeral bait shooting is dumb. It doesn't work, dude. Not if you're a lone wolf. Unless you're prepared to sit and aim at a door, bait shooting is dumb. Targeted baiting, let's say you're shot at and you're wanting to try to funnel them towards you, that kind of makes sense, but like baiting at the airfield means you have to just sit and aim at a door, otherwise you die. You know, you can't effectively bait as a lone wolf at the airfield unless you're going to just sit and aim in a cul-de-sac and wait for someone to open the door. Like, if I just fire around the airfield and keep moving around, what am I doing? You're like, there's no... It's the airfield. People know there's going to be players around. Everyone's being careful. I'm just giving my position away, you know. It literally does nothing at all. I'm not sure. I think it's just to the right of the... we're going to see the hunting stand hill. I think it's just to the right of this. I might as well go and get on it. That's at the heli. That's exactly where I was thinking the heli would be. That's a double blaze shot, I think. You wouldn't shoot a zombie with a double blaze, would you? Maybe the heli's not where I think it is, actually. It might be a bit to the left. The shots are to the left of where the heli was, but they might not be at the heli. Oh, come on, please get there. I don't think that can be killing Zeds. Who kills Zeds with a blaze? I think that was somebody getting sniped at. So maybe there's somebody at the helicopter that just got killed. Funny, I don't remember this hill being as steep as that. I've not been on this hill for ages. Yeah, I thought the heli was to my right a little bit. The shots sounded like they were more this way. Like the edge of Vibor, perhaps. Let's just see if I can find this heli. Yeah, that's where I thought it would be. Shit, there's a player in it. Are there 2 players in there then, or what? There must be. Another one just came out. Oh, this is risky. Go on. Shit. Great. I think my shot hit. I just ran out of breath just at the wrong moment. I actually nearly dropped the M4. Pretty sure I hit them there. I'd knocked them both unconscious. That's so frustrating, but I pushed. Pushing was a mistake there. I should have waited, but I don't really mind. How did they walk off? Because they were both hit in the... Well, one was hit in the head, but he was wearing a helmet. It seems the helmet saved them. So one of them was really injured. So I suspect if the one that was injured was the one I shot, they're probably dead too. Yeah, the running out of breath was a fucking nightmare, but there we go. Natty, thank you for the 40 months. Spudder, thank you for the 17. Jesse, Syndican, thank you. Miss Stern, Mike Spears, Benjamin, King Mojo, thank you very much. It sucks. I didn't know there was 2 at first. I hit one in the head, and I think I'm a bit unlucky that they didn't die. You know, like, we're pretty close. I'm not really sure why that wouldn't be a kill. Like, I think it's meant to be. The Tundra is quite powerful. But anyway, when I then knocked the other one unconscious, I'm pretty sure the one I hit that crouched out, I think he'll have gone uncon behind the heli. But to hit them both and then both go unconscious out of sight for me to shoot them is really kind of unlucky, you know. I enjoyed that though. It was a really good day. Lots of good PvP. A little bit of a shitty ending, but so what, you know. I probably should have dropped the M4 on the top of the hill. I nearly did, because it would have just bought me a little bit more stamina back, which would have made sense, but never mind. Matty, thank you. Biscotti, thank you for the gifted member innings. Natty Dread, thank you very much too. Guys, I'm going to call it there. That's it for today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't think we'll do Chernarus tomorrow, although I really enjoyed Chernarus today. I think we'll probably do Deadfall or something else. I don't know. I nearly did Namalsk today. I don't know if I'll do Namalsk tomorrow, but there's a chance. We'll see. I'll see how it goes. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to call it there. I will be back again tomorrow, somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.